Whew. Hello there, guys. Is it me or is it Toasty? Seems too late, something changed. Honestly, nothing particularly changed here, but I was just a little bit late on starting the stream in general. Honestly, I just had to finish watching an episode. I had to like do a couple like last minute things on some things before I had to like start a stream. So it ended up taking me a bit longer than expected, but I gave myself the usual 5 minutes, but that was enough this time. But don't worry about that. We're at least still somewhat on time, and for the most part, there should be an exception, so don't worry about that. Anyway, guys, welcome to yet another Final Fantasy Extravaganza, where today we'll be getting back to Final Fantasy X, and as you can hear from the background, we are currently on a rocking boat. For anyone that doesn't remember, we just came back from... We just came to the Besaid Island, and we just set off on our boat journey towards Luca, where we should be able to find ourselves some friends that would like maybe know Tidus from before. But, as we, the players, know already, there's no way that anyone would know Tidus, because Tidus is actually not even insane. There is an actually normal person that for some reason has been brought a millennium to the future, and they are completely just as lost as everybody else, but they are not gonna find any friends in Luca once they get there. So what's gonna happen from here on out? I don't know yet. But I remember that no, still Migo, don't worry. We had to get an Albert Primer in here. But yeah, so the thing is that we are currently on a ship inbound to Luca for because the others thought that that would be the best choice, so we just went off with it. But before we go to Luca, we'll be heading to Kilika Village, and of course we still have a boat ride ahead of us. We'll see how that's gonna go. We've time traveled like Back to the Future. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it is kind of like Back to the Future, I guess you could say, because we are in the future. Although this time we did not use a speeding car to get there. Instead, we just have this, beep beep boo boo. I just went through a vortex in the sky's asshole, and I just ended up in this other world. We just fucking isekai. Isn't that great? Well, not exactly isekai, but we just like time warp straight up from it, from like the anus in the sky. I gotta say, if anybody ever came to really believe what like Tidus actually went through at some point, I think they would be pretty bewildered about like what the hell they just went through. But anyway, hello there everyone, welcome again to the stream. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day so far and a wonderful week so far. And on that regard, I hope you're gonna have a wonderful time on this stream as well. What's up, Pillarist? Something happen? Something specific? Why, Pillarist? I am not exactly surprised. I mean, let's see how many hours to spend on this shit. So we started like... Okay, so you started playing this game like 4 weeks ago. Because that was like roughly when you got me the game, right? And, how many hours does Pillarist spend on this game? Ah, yes, 189 hours. If you think about it that way, he spent an average 6 hours per day playing this shit, so... Do I blame you? No. Do I still blame you? Yes. Yeah, so you spend like an average 12 hours a day before you stop playing it. So I gotta say, I mean... Pillarist, wouldn't that be just like a you problem at this point? Like, seriously? Good times for sure, but... You gotta understand also that I had no way to keep up with that. I'm too busy with my other stuff myself. Holy shit, man. Amazing game, but of course you gotta like, you know, give yourself some like, maybe not no life it completely to like keep the attention span still going. Oh, and I found the Albert Primer on the boat. Alright, cool. Don't tell me though, Delaney. I'm gonna go find it out myself. Check my most played game meme. Why would I not be surprised about that? Hold on, let me see this. View profile. Games. Huh. Mobius Final Fantasy. What a guy. To be honest, I don't know much about Mobius, but isn't that the gacha game? Or was it like some other game? I haven't Pillarist, but I did get it on my Steam playlist or my Steam library because I saw that it was for free. I didn't know it was actually a free game. I just like saw people play it a lot, but I didn't know anything about it. But I'm not gonna play it. At least not now. That is not my intention, so even if I have the game, that doesn't mean I'll play it. Yeah, Pillarist, but I know exactly how much time the game outside my streams, so... We'll have to see, honestly. Maybe like with friends at some point, but I'm not intending on getting to it at my situation right now, at least on my own accord. But also, you'll find it just look all over. Don't worry, Delaney. I'm intending to... I just didn't have a chance to do that last time because we were running out of time. But anyway, we have spent quite a bit of time already on looking around the stream, talking here. Again, hope you guys are all having a wonderful day and hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. But now, let's get into business because we have a game to play. I'm doing wonderfully myself though, Delaney. I hope that's the case for you as well. So we have some spear levels here too, but let's not worry about that for now. So what happened before was that we just came to this saving spot, and I think we came from here. Power room. Okay. Ooh. Because like...
What the heck is that?
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
Why not big? Why
What's
not
so
the big
strange
burbs?
about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
Hamster wheels.
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
From the skies, anus.
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
I think the bigger miracle would be telling them that you came from an anus in the sky, honestly. It is. Oh, hey, there's the book. You know, guys, you know, I had some tingle in my brain still that there was a book in here. I don't exactly know how I thought about that, but the moment I saw this room, I just like thought, like, wait, it's in this room. It's gotta be in this room. So I've had it before. Thanks, though. The secret of the alphabet language that is revealed. L is a C. Let's update that on our alphabet primer. So L is a C. So that makes it 6 letters learned. 3 from primers and 3 from alphabet facts. Lolopo. I mean, yeah, we actually don't have the alphabet O here yet. Actually, we do. Never mind. Migo, actually, because U turns into O in alphabet. That would mean that would be like Lulubu. So far. Actually, we have a B too. Like P turns into B. So Lulupu. Guys, we almost got right the chocobo in alphabet. Isn't that amazing? Lulupu. Awesome. Alright, well, that was a good start, so we can already move on with the game. Lulupu. Don't tell it to Lulu. She's gonna be very mad. More mad than she already is.
La 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 la.
A faithful attempt, but I will not give a 10 out of 10. I will not give a 10 out of 10 on that. I would say based on the enthusiasm and the gumption and the overall rhythm level and the like the melodical sense of it. I would say average 4 out of 10.
La 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 la.
Yeah, I'm gonna still say 4 out of 10. Maybe even I'll consider giving it a 3 out of 10 at some point, but we'll see about that. That is not exactly giving me that chocobo 10 out of 10 that I'm looking for. Anyway, so we talked to Owaka on the downstairs here earlier, so I guess I should like keep up with that now.
But someday the name Owaka will be spoken all over Spira.
With your British accent.
You wouldn't have a bit of gill to lend.
Oi, matey. Are you gonna really be just whipping some money from me wallets? You bastard, you're gonna burn a hole in my wallet. Okay, actually, guys, I need to be honest about this. I know that Owaka has this thing about, like, you have to lend them gil, like, at the beginning of the game, and at some point they stop. Is there a big reason for me lending the gil, and is there, like, an amount that I need to reach before a certain deadline for me to, like, get some sort of a bonus? Because I was never really sure about this one. If anyone can say for sure. Okay. Gotcha. Nah, fam. I spent all my money on my chick.
It figures.
Yeah. You should have somebody you have your eyes on for a bit, and you would understand.
Have you got some to...
No.
It...
And also, thanks, Migo. So, we have one more entrance here, and it's this room. Then there's also, I can see at least... Was it Luzu and somebody else there? Like the 2 Crusaders. And I guess I'll go on deck again after that.
I'm not at liberty to talk about our plan.
You got a plan?
If people think you're with us, you'll be excommunicated too. Some things you're better off not knowing. Take it from me.
Yikes.
I'm not at liberty to...
Alright.
Restricted area. Our operation depends on this cargo. Why don't you go topside? The fresh sea breeze might help restore your memory.
Hey, that's just
Restricted area.
rude. That's just making fun of me at this point, dude. I see. Well, if it's not worth giving the money right now anyway, then I guess it's fair. I mean, we will have multiple occasions to give them money, so I guess we can just wait until we reach that point, because money right now, like, even 100 is very valuable to us, so... might as well wait. Remedy... Oh, I've gotten seasick. I think I'm gonna hell. Alright. Anything else I want to say? Well, for Bada, nobody's gonna be a goalkeeper like that. He seems real sick, yeah? I'm hiding over here because I'm gonna get sick too if I keep watching him. Maybe we should go up deck. It could maybe help. If you see one guy throw up, you can sort of get sick too, you know? Yeah, I guess it's kind of like the same level of empathy as like seeing somebody else yawning. You see somebody yawn, you yawn. You see somebody else puke, you puke. Right, guys? Like, puke is contagious, right? Name's broke. Exactly! Look at my monies! I only got 1500s, man. I couldn't get myself like a fish and chips at the market this morning, and that's it. That's all I can do. I need to get myself a part-time job. Or is there a shitload of monsters? I won't do shit with this money. So I guess we're done with the lower decks then. You want to use the binoculars? Yes. No way. Remember what you did last time? Oh, it was you? I'm sad. I see. Look, I didn't mean to make your life any worse, but let's just say that I got curious. Life is wonderful. I don't think I had binoculars back then. To be honest, it's kind of funny to think about it that I'm 1,000 years to the future, but at the same time, it seems like technology is not like any farther than before. Although I guess, like, considering the situation of, like, machines being, like, the bad thing, I guess, like, you know... At least from Waka's words, like, machines being the cause, like, the civilization broke. I guess it makes sense that, you know, Pixel got a bit more dated now. It's still kind of funny, though. The future would be just, like, you know, deteriorating to us. Bro, how did you have 2400 gil at this stage? You bastard. We'll arrive in Kilaka before nightfall. Go on, take a nap or something. No. This is Leaky is funded by Yevon. Yevon this, Yevon that. What if I don't care? Oh, what a great day. The breeze must feel wonderful. Wanna man the helm? Yeah, right, just kidding. Oh, I would be the great at the helm. I mean, I can control water. Because I can play Blitzball, you know? I think I would be a great captain. Yep, I think it might be an Eme issue. But let's not talk about that. It's hitting me straight into my pride. Well, I'll save first, in case something else happens. So, I'll just save on top of this, because nothing else really happened yet. But just in case, like, all the things that didn't matter. And I don't want to, like, lose on my book. In case I forget about it. Hey, Lulu.
I don't know who you are, or where you came from.
But I will kill you. I will find you and kill you. Dude, we are not gonna go John Wick mode here, right, are we?
If you interfere with Yuna's pilgrimage, we won't take it lightly.
Yeah, but if you spend like if you spend 400s, then you had 2400, right? Or did you like spend all that 1200 on Owaka? I mean, if you have a random person asking you to give them some money for no good reason, would you give them any? Oh, hello there, Samurai. Glad to see you here as well, buddy. It's been a while since I last saw you in chat. I think that was like a few streams ago. How's it going? You having a swell evening so far? Or whatever it is for you? Swell day.
I don't know.
Well, Lulu, I guess we're not gonna talk about the Stranger Danger anymore. There's no point. Wait, is it the time for me to do that already?
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too, so you come along, yeah?
Glad to hear that, Samurai.
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
Yeah, so I want authentication from this guy that is seemingly just crazy, batshit crazy and just like being affected by sin. Yes, this guy is all the authentication I need for my actions and plans. I see, so you already like spent the 1200 at that point, I see. Or like you spent 400, because you said like you spent 400, so I thought like you spent 400 3 times. So you like spent 1200 total. But okay, now I understand. But still. Bro. But yeah, I would say I would trust Titus to be like my what's the word again? To be my Titus to be my accountability or whatever like the word was again. But still, like Titus is like my vouching. He vouches for me. Yes.
We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too. We'll be praying for the Aurochs.
You know what? I love the delay that you like gave me sugar daddy as a suggestion, so let's pretend that was my choice of words. Can't talk to Kimari. Can I dress this ball yet? No, I cannot.
Word is that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter. You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter?
What does that mean to me? Nothing else important. If anyone can defeat Sin, the daughter of Lord Braska can. Bold words there. I see, yeah. That's fair enough then. At least we're on the same page now, Delaney. But anyway, Samurai for you as well. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. If you got anything you want to talk about, feel free to. But just sit back and relax, enjoy the stream. And if anything comes out, let me know.
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Somebody knows, huh?
Wakka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
That's a bit extreme, to be honest. To say about somebody like, you know, much better than this guy here. Honestly, Samurai, the thing is that Final Fantasy X in particular is a game that I've already played before. I played this game twice. That's the reason why I'm not doing this as a first-time playthrough. It isn't saying... I'm not saying that on the title, because that would be lying. But the other thing is that I intend to 100% this game, and so far there haven't been much difference to like how I would usually play this game, although I did try some stealing again, like in a different light. And it's been kind of fascinating to like find some new things about the game, but... for the most part, like, it still remains to be seen. But I love this game to bits, so I'm still having a great time with this. Even if I played it before. It's been a while after all.
Yuna yet? She had some questions for you.
Questions? She wants to talk to me? Oh my god, I don't know if I can handle a girl. I'm so tired of practicing passes. I want to do some shooting too. So you're a passer. Should I practice kick passes too? Yeah, why not? Okay, I'll pretend I'm kicking with my hands. Wow. I'm gonna sharpen my hand skills. I hope that matters. Yeah, early game is gonna be the same, but it will like start building up at some point. Dato, are you trying to do my thing? I think they tried to do like the same kick that Titus did earlier.
Lord Braska's daughter? She just might have a chance. We'll get her to Kilika, we will.
She does have a name, you know. Yuna.
Lady Yuna. Well then, we pray for Lady Yuna's safe passage.
Looks here, Titus already working on correction, even though he doesn't know anything about Yuna as a person. Just the name.
Oh yeah, you talked to Yuna.
Oh yeah, does Lulu want to say anything? Wait, where's Lulu? White Knight. You know it. Hey Lulu.
If you interfere with Yuna's...
Oh.
I don't know.
You gonna still talk to me about that? Nah, what a contemptful lady. What's up here? Hey, can you believe this? No bye. What? I just saw this merchant guy inside the ship, and guess what he said to me? He walked up to me and said, "You're no good." Just like that. Is it that awful? I've still got style. I'll show him. Don't you think so too? Yeah. That's right. I knew I was right. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He makes me so mad. I'm not going inside anymore. Sure. You do what you do, buddy. Hey, Owaka, you want to talk about that? You want to talk about how you're like raiding ladies in here?
Have you got some to...
Oh, that's just like part of your money laundering business. It figures indeed. Screw you, Owaka. Alright, I guess I gotta go talk to Yuna then.
The wind. It's nice.
Awkward.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkin, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Checked. My father. His name is Jecht.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkin.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
It's time. Is it just the raging waves? No! No. It is the one and only.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait! Oh boy!
Well, we just got a carrier. Ain't no need for sales when Sin is gonna be carrying us instead. Aw, not these things again. Well, this romantic boat ride ended pretty quickly. Damn it. Alright, so... I kinda wanna swap out Yuna in a bit, but let's see about that first. 200 HP. Is Tidus gonna be enough to kill this thing? That was a crit, so that doesn't count. And it seems from the damage that they wouldn't be able to kill those in a normal situation. I think I prefer having Lulu instead here. Along with Tidus, maybe. Not sure if Kimari or Waka should be on the team as well. 148 damage normally. Not quite enough to one-shot, but I don't think Waka can one-shot either. I feel like this might be the best team setup for now.
How many of these things are there? The fin. That's where they're coming from.
Yes! Great idea! Let's go fuck at the fin! Fighting at the distance. Regular sword attacks cannot hit targets at a distance, such as Sin's fin. Attack these enemies using magic or Waka's blitzball attack. So that's where Waka comes in. Alright, we got the strategy. So if that's gonna be the case, we wanna have Waka in the team. Oh, 2k HP. Okay, that's not too bad actually. To think that such a small ball can do so much damage to the fin, though. I'm surprised. Okay. Wasn't there a way to do AoE with this thing? I think there was a button for AoE. Wasn't there? Yeah, I don't think there was AoE spell separately. Trying to remember. How did I put AoE spells again with the controller? Cinder block? I honestly don't know what you're talking about there, but you can always, like, enlighten me. Alright, so it's not that button, not that button. That's a help menu. This one scrolls the turn order. Was it so, like, we don't get AoE spells yet or something? Oh, wait. It isn't the buttons either. Hold on. Let me try going through my buttons again. That's the C, like, on the keyboard. I guess it is impossible. Alright. Sin because Cinder Block? I just don't know what Cinder Block is. I'm sorry for my ignorance, but I don't think I've ever heard of that before. But I mean, it is quite the thing. Calling that a thing just like sounds pretty crazy. Is it really just its fin? Maybe it's like, you know, maybe it's its flapper. Maybe it's like its, you know, its arm. How can we know for sure? How much does that hurt? Oh, that's actually pretty painful. Holy shit. Alright, I need to actually keep that in mind. So I guess the best choice here would be to focus on the one that's gonna flicker. In this case, I guess we should have Tidus on the team. I should like start cheering up some people to increase the damage I do. I should also bring, like, I'd say also Waka to the mix. Because I think at some point Tidus is gonna be able to one-shot these things. For now, this is necessary. Yep, and what I'll do here is I'll put Waka back on the team. Actually, I think for this situation I want to first focus on healing Lulu. Because I don't want to use my potions here yet. There we go, that's much better. I just forgot how much the flickering does damage, that's insane. Alright, so now we got these three on the team. We don't have to deal with this yet. I think I'll bring Waka in. There we go. Crit? Oh, no crit. Okay. I thought that could be a crit. Alright, now we'll just bring Tidus back on the game. And now we should be ready to go. I'll just rely on Lulu again for a one-shot. Yeah. That thing has to go down. Bit by bit, we'll get through this. No problem there. That is no longer a problem, or not yet a problem. Let's focus on the boss. And in case anybody's wondering why I'm not seeing the HP of the boss anymore, that's because our sensor attacks are gone, or like our sensor weapons. Because at least, I guess Kimari and Yuna both had a sensor, but we don't have neither on the field right now, so we don't see the HP anymore. Damn, Lulu, I'm gonna have to rely on you for a bit longer. I need to increase Tidus' damage. There we go. I think Tidus might be enough now, but we'll see. Let's try. I'll just try to take it down one. 246. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Alright. Tidus is gonna be our vanguard, while these two are gonna focus on the Finn. And it also increased Waka's damage too, which is nice. Okay, which one of you is a flickery bastard? The middle one. Nice. And whenever there's no flickering happening, I guess I'll just do an attack with Tidus regularly. The Finn at least should be below half HP now. Best way to do it. I mean, this seems to be the best way for now. I mean, we don't have any more range attackers anyway, so this might be the best effective way to do it, in my opinion. If Tidus can increase their damage to one-shot things, and we can increase Waka's damage in the meantime, then why not, honestly? And we shouldn't focus too much on the scale, so unless they're flickering, then this might be the best way to go around it. We'll just deal with the regular attacks. Alright, the right one is flickering. Tidus. Thank you. Actually, let me try this. I don't think Sin had any weaknesses, but let me try Thunder. Yeah, they're not water type, even though they're swimming. Okay, we gotta be very close. I think they're like below 500 HP by now. Maybe 1 or 2 hits should do it. Oh, there we go. That was it. Yeah, It seems like because like Censure also shows elemental weaknesses. And it didn't show any with Yuna or Kimari, so... Yeah, we knew that they had no weaknesses at all. But I had to try anyway. Oof, doesn't seem like Sin liked that. Not that I mind. Not that I mind. All Gucci? Yeah, those harpoons went off completely. Did he go looking for that? Oh, Tidus was gone. Oh, that's why. I see. Welcome, my underwater man. Happy to see you, man. Wake up, broski. Thumbs up. All good, man. Oh, you are not a Sin. You're not Sin anymore, but we got something else here now. Alright, the Medusa fight. Sin spawn Equiles. Ah, yeah, it was still a Sin enemy though. I see. Okay, I guess I should like deal with my cheer right away. Because we need to maximize damage and offense and defense here. For maximum results. Focus on the ads for now. Minimize damage taken. Because I don't think I have that many potions on me right now. Ah, they keep respawning. Great. In that case. I guess we really gotta boost up to the maximum and then focus on the boss. Does that work? Oh, it is darkened. Awesome. They were not immune. Oh, now that you mention it, I remember it too. Oh, I wish I had potions for this. How many do I have? 10. Okay, we're gonna be fine, I think. I think that's my 4th cheer. Oh, yeah, it is. It is, definitely. You just had to remind me of that. Let's go for the boss. Yeah, there it comes. Please don't kill me. Okay, that wasn't too bad. At least we're not current defense levels. We'll even get an extra turn by using cheer, which is nice. There we go. I think we're maxed out. And now, time for destruction. Although for Tidus, I guess I should use a potion first. He's not looking good right now. Having no healer is gonna suck underwater, doesn't it? At least the defense values are nice. Heh, you missed. Oh, his darkness is down. Make it blind again, please. And that's all the mana I had. Woof. Keep it going, keep it going. Come on, guys. There's no reason for me to focus on the scales because I don't have any AoE attacks anyway. I cannot deal with them. Oh, please don't get Tidus. Ooh, 50 HP. Okay, overdrive time. Let this be it. Woohoo! 800! Congrats, Tidus! You got it, bro. Oh, what a finisher. Yeah, it's been many years since I last played this, so I gotta be honest, I'm not so like full of memory like what exact fights we had here. But I'm glad to see that worked. And we got lots of steer levels from that too. Nice. Liquid steel and a blue ring. Interesting. Oh. A blitzball.
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Hey, as I mentioned to my man here, Titus, it's only been a day on a ship and he's already getting a lap press coming from this lady. Now that's some privilege, even after all this mess that we just went through. What a guy. A lap pillow.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, milady summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh?
The whole village just got wrecked, but they all assess the situation so damn calmly. You can really tell that they've been living with this fear for a long time. We won't be able to return to Besaid unless it's fixed. Fair enough. I mean, you mean the next one? I understand that, but this one is honestly kind of like sad, honestly. Like, I've already seen it, so I'm not like reacting to it, but like, you know, let's be honest, that is a very sorrowful look. You really get to understand the fear, like the terror that is sin in this world. The hopelessness of it. And also because you said to me, got the fact that that was like the only baby in the game. My man, this game only had one baby and they just destroyed it in a matter of 10 seconds. Square Enix must really have been baby haters back then. Maybe even now. I don't know though. At least back then though. They certainly were like discriminating towards babies. Hey, you're alive! Wait! What do you want? We're not open. Oh. Did you think I was somebody else? Or are you just having a mix of emotions? Titus, watch your step! It's not safe this way. Aw, these guys go for handyman too? Honestly, that's so nice. So nice of them. The pub's closed. I don't think I can get through this without a drink. You know, I don't blame you. But hey, at least be happy you're alive. Babies are demons? Bro. You have quite the expressive opinions on this one. Interesting. I understand the reason why you say they're babies are demons, but to some extent I gotta also say that maybe they're not so much demonic as you make them sound to be, but you know, the good sides and the bad sides. I understand that. But yeah, I do also love that part too. And for anyone that's new to this game, I hope you're gonna enjoy the next scene too. Oh, interesting. Never heard of that before.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem?
I'm dumb! This guy too.
The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
Good job to my boy Tidus keeping their eyes on the ice and not anywhere below.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way, until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
until she defeats sin.
Duh. Obvious shit, bro. I don't understand what you're talking about.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
Sleepy time. Now, let's be honest. Oh. Now, let's be honest. It was very un-shamanic gameplay, though, if you assume that Yuna was a shaman. That they didn't just use the Fire Nova Totem to burn the corpses anyway, or instead. I mean, yes, water walking, yes, but no Fire Nova Totem? That would have been way easier, bro. Imagine that, but also his White Knight telling him that he doesn't want to see his baby girl cry. Obviously. I'm gonna be a Blitzball when I grow up. I never noticed this. Wait. I was so ready to say a Blitzball player, but when I read that it actually says a Blitzball when I grow I really hope that this is a translation, like, writing error. I hope this is not... Actually, you know what? I hope this is exactly the way it's supposed to be. I hope the player word just wasn't forgotten. Because that shit right there. Guys, you know what I want to be when I grow up? When I turn into an old fart? I want to be a fucking pickle. That's it. We're done. Let me get this thing off. I've been hitting this room a lot lately because it's been very cheap electricity. To the point where I no longer need my hoodie, apparently. So that's pretty nice. Ugh. You know what? Wanna be an egg when you're old. But that's not a vegetable. I mean, I guess they're not a vegetable either, but, you know... At least be something more organic. That's kind of sad. My guy wants to turn into, like, this sort of like a basketball-sized thing that's gonna be, like, just bouncing on water. They wanna be turned into a ball. Cosmic egg. Interesting. Anything else you want to tell me, kid? Yes. But yeah, so I really hope that I hope that really was actually just like a writing error that is supposed to like, say like a Blitzball player when they grow up. But dude, that's just freaking precious, dude. I love that. That was just beautiful. Nah, Migo doesn't do luck. This is my home, and no matter how bad it gets, I ain't moving. So, how many times has this happened to you by now? I guess that explains why you're just living on docks by simple planks. You don't want to go for anything more elaborate with your current situation. Did you rest well? The hours left some time ago. Ready to go? Can you tell me? No. Well, let's just say that I want to play Blitzball, but for me to be so passionate about Blitzball for me to, like, become a Blitzball, I gotta say that I'm not exactly online with that thought. But you know what? What keeps the child dreaming, I guess? If they're excited to become a Blitzball, go ahead. That's not my choice.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Really? Who waiting for me? Which way? This way? I'll go this way first. You wanna be a pineapple? Now, why would you wanna become a pineapple, huh? What's that for? You wanna be big and spiny? Is that what you're looking for? Or is there like another real purpose behind it? Oh, no. Good, Titus. Now look at this ladies, man. He is an absolute champ. Bro, you just want to be prickly and spiny just to, like, annoy others. I just know it already. What a goal. Hey. Potions, very much appreciated, so I don't have to buy any. What are you looking at? I ain't on display here. Go away, man. Oh, that's just rude. Please excuse him. He's been affected by the toxin. If he says anything offensive, don't take it too seriously. Word taken. Maybe I shouldn't have talked to him first. So, too late. Yeah, I'm repairing this now, but it'll all be destroyed when Sin comes again. Destroys it, I fix it. I fix it, and he destroys it. It's a never-ending cycle, I tell you. So, you done this before? It's not just Skillica. All of Spira has been ravaged by Sin. Man, that is such a sad cycle, though. I mean, I know that's a cycle, but still. What a sorrowful time to live, and how to live. Hey! Waka's waiting for you. Where's Waka? Not this way? Okay. What's your deal? I wanted to believe it was just a bad dream. That this was all a dream, and when I opened my eyes, everything would be back to normal. But when morning came, nothing had changed. Daddy. Aw, don't give me that. Aw. Always sucks, man, to go through this. Every single time. Our loved ones made it to the foreplane with you, Lady Yuna's help. We are truly grateful for Yevon's blessing. I'm sure my grandchildren made it to the foreplane in peace. No, your grandchildren! Oh, dude, this guy's family just got destroyed. Ah, yikes. I mean, fair if Sin only comes from like the water, if they're like a amphibious creature, then that honestly doesn't make any sense. But well, I guess building it the mountains is a bit more complicated in general. Yeah, and I mean, there are like the people with traditions. They don't want to change because they feel like changing would be just boring or just like doesn't like suit their own lifestyle. They want to stick to their own lifestyle in general. Oh, hey there, game. Long time no see, man. I think the last time I saw you was actually... Oh, hey, book. Got the book. Alright, I got my tea. I got my tea to the D. Don't read into that. Anyway, hello there, game. Glad to see you here as well. It's been a long time. I think you were here last time when I actually had that thing with the Heal Gigas and the Flute Drop. So, hey. How's it going? You having a nice day? Run is going really well. It's only my second stream, so it's very early on. Nothing has much changed from like the usual gameplay, but we'll be looking into how things are gonna change over time. But so far, I'm having a good blast because I love this game to bits. And I was so excited when I first got to the stream, like when I got to finally play this game. So, looking forward to where this is gonna go from here. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. You been busy? Or just haven't been too interested in Final Fantasy stuff in general? Let me also see, was that all we had to do here? I think it was. Yeah, get drunk off some sweet literature. Well, I guess that was all the literature we needed. Titus has achieved the rank of Albed Pakehan. Pakehan. Does that mean anything? Well, at least, well, we actually don't know what the... Well, we know it's like B is B. But I don't really know anything else, so I guess that'll have to stay. Well, interesting stuff. Pakahan. Life, work, adulting. Oh, yes, I understand. The adulterous things. The things you have to do as an adult. It's... Well, guess you could just say that you've been busy. But that's quite alright. I'm just really happy to see you here again. How's it going? You having a good day so far? And yeah, it was, but we got through it. And the game actually was faster to clear than Final Fantasy VIII was, so... Still not too bad. You're the one who saved my sister, right? Oh, it was her! The treasure box contains a token of my appreciation. Please accept my thanks. Dude, I don't even remember what I grabbed from there. I did not look at all. But I mean, I guess I could look into my gear pieces. It could have been some potions. Could have been gear. Not sure. And it wasn't gear because I got nothing else after the stuff. FF Bakehan. I wonder what the Bakehan means though. So yeah, I don't know what the treasure box had in it, but I guess that's fine. I don't care if there isn't any food. I just want to stay here. I'm scared to even look out at the sea. I can feel it out there, can't you? I think you're just being paranoid. I see. Again, don't worry about that game. We got some very good people here supporting me, although I guess I'm the one that's like making also extra discoveries here. I was only supposed to go look for the book, but also this thing about saving the girl that was about to like fall off the building to like get this treasure here was also another thing, which we likely would not have gotten unless we saved her, so... some hidden things, some minor things, but I guess like not important when it comes to gameplay progression. But at least I know I have all the primers coming in for me, like, so making sure that I don't miss them. So again, I got my very good support ground here, support web, but hey, if you get anything else that comes to mind and nobody else mentions it, feel free to let me know. But other than that, honestly, if you are not here to support so much, then just enjoy the stream. And hope you're gonna have a good time with it. You gonna be here staying for the whole ride, or do you not have that much time? Because we're still gonna be going for another... It's already been an hour? 3 hours. I thought it's only been like half hours. Man, life sucks. Hold on, Waka. I don't want to talk to you yet. Hey. Hey, you! Hands on my merchandise. Oh, you're a customer, are you? I could get a scout for Waka. Captor scope? I already have a hunter spear, seeker shield, bonus HP. Oh, that could be a decent start because I got nothing special for my guys yet. Hold on. Let me check what I have right now. You always have a good time. I'm just glad to hear that you're having always a good time. I love that kind of positive outlook into life. But if that's the case, then I'll just let you enjoy yourself. If anything comes to mind, do let me know. Oh, I have 10% HP bonus ring in here. Well, I think I'll take it. Thank you. And for Kimari, nothing else. Armor, there's nothing in here. Okay, I think I have the gist of it now. Alright. Well, if you don't know, then just enjoy as long as you can, game. In any case, have a good time. Enjoy the background noise. Now let's see. So, we don't have a better ball yet. Grab one. Equip it. Cactroscope, sure. Since might as well have more sensors. We could use a better shield. We don't need a better ring. Or a worse ring, in fact. Arm guard. Bangle. And seeker armlet. There we go. We spent 1,000, but I think it's 1,000 well spent. It's a good starter equipment set. Some stat bonuses. Everyone was so pumped up for the tournament, but now because of Sin, well... we players don't even feel up to practicing anymore. Your player? Oh yeah, that's how I could do it. Yeah, like if I press X on these guys that are players, I can see their scout level. I can like see what they have. They are a Larbate playing, level 3 playing in Kill Beasts. They have a contract for 22 games. And the salary is 70 gil, I guess, per game. So I couldn't like scout players like this too. Can I talk to you, buddy? Viroja. If the Kill Beasts win, it'll give the whole island something to celebrate. Thinking about that makes me want to practice harder. Isn't that just a great reason? Noble thing. One thing you will say in this game, a lot of NPCs love giving Lady Yuna items to help her pilgrimage, so talking to NPCs twice is not a bad idea, they might give you a reward. Actually, I knew about this. So okay, the context is that I played this game twice before, and I have actually discovered this on my normal gameplays. Even like as we were like making our way to the boat from Besaid, I talked to a bunch of NPCs before we left the ship and we got a bunch of different things. So I was fully aware. Yeah. I think I got the armor too, actually. I think. I'm not really sure about the Yuna's armor, but let me see that. Was it the bright ring or the blue ring? I think it must have been the bright ring, maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure. But I was aware of that people might give me some stuff. So, don't worry. That at least is in the mix, something that I'm aware of. I do often like do double dialogues with NPCs too. Talking about NPCs and characters and such, I think I should like use my sphere levels too. I don't know if it's the toxin, but I can remember a thing. Like my name, my house. I thought somebody might notice me and help me out if I sat here. But no one's paying any attention. I guess everyone has their own problems to worry about. Hey, I may not even be from around here. Maybe I come from someplace far away. Who knows? Well, I guess the toxin would make sense at least. Anyway, I guess before we talk to Waka, we should like deal with our sphere grid here. So where does Lulu wanna go? Which path leads me to the better spells? Ah, it is this way. Okay. So if I wanna stick to my traditional method, I wanna go down this route to get my spells. Cause even though we have now the expert mode opened up, we got the expert sphere grid. I still don't want to like go too far away from what I can do here. I don't want to end up making some characters to be useless because they don't have their basic toolkits learned. I'll think about the other spells once I'm like done with my basic toolkits. I have easier access because of the fact that we have not as many locks around in here. So. Oh, so I guess I missed it. Well, I talked to a bunch of people, but I guess I missed that one in particular. But it's okay. It's not like we cannot find anything similar at some point. At least I bought the ring for myself. That gave me 5% HP, so no Silent Sword, but I think that's good enough. Although Silent Sword would be pretty nice. That's... What skill is that? Ah, it's a Lancet, of course it is Lancet. Well... There's also another consideration, guys. I could go back here to try to get myself the Cure and the Asuna. But I'm not really sure about that. It's a pretty long way to go. Also, Yuna has access to the black magic so close by. Actually, it doesn't matter, because we can easily like use the sphere grid to like go backwards, I guess. We had to do it at some point anyway, I guess. I mean, it is a pretty good choice, honestly, because Kimahri does benefit from having black magic. They're not very strong at the beginning. Actually, game, it's my first time ever playing this with the Express Grid, so it's like a new learning experience for me too, but I've been having fun with this so far, trying to like challenge myself to experience this game in a very different way. But let's see. I could either take the straight path or like go a bit around, get whatever Kimahri has here. So that would be Dark Attack, Lancet, Scan, Magic, Ability, and go for Cure and Asuna. The thing is, I need to go down here at some point, and it would like take away me the shortcut that I could have in here. What should I do? Health, defense, strength. Should I take the detour for extra stats? Yeah, exactly, that's a thing. Like, I also noticed that myself when I was looking around this. We have much easier access to everything. The other problem is that if you don't know what you're doing, you might really mess up your characters, which is the reason why I understand why they have this under expert. So now that I know by experience what skills everyone should have, I know where I should go. But I think this is the first time I might make some deviations here. Because there's agreeably some very insane good stuff in there too. But I kind of want to have also white mage abilities for Lulu. If I can make myself to be a sage this early, that could be a pretty good trait. Yeah, exactly. That's not my case. So I will not get any magic bonus in a while if I go the indirect routes. For Kimahri, if this was unlocked, well, there's the steal ability, so I guess that's fair. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. We could go here as well. But let me worry about Lulu for now. So, we don't need most of this stuff, but extract mana, Strength, not strength, HP and defense could be nice to have. And Lulu is a pretty, like, low HP based character by default, so... Yeah, I got them, don't worry. I had help with that. And I always get my destruction spheres in Cloister Trials, even in my, like, regular gameplays. I love puzzles, man. Yeah, he pet the dog. I pet the dog. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna be a detour time. Kimari route. I might regret this, but I live with my regrets. And you know what the best part about this is? That if we ever just like feel like we made a mistake, just get more sphere levels. Duh. Tidus. We'll go up here. You can get Flee and a strength point. This one leads to extract power. Man, I could even go for like the caster route even with Tidus at some point, but I don't think that's necessary yet. Let me just move myself on the traditional path for now. So let me get the strength points as well as the ability sphere. Ah, I guess that's fair enough then. Yeah, good to know. Wait, max out completely? Dude, that's crazy, but I love craziness. I love to hear that. I know that sounds crazy, but I love to hear that. That one I already have. Yeah, I just want to get Waka spells in. I want to get their skills. So, this'll do. Ah, yeah, I understand what you mean. Those extra nodes we can apply on the sphere grid separately. Guard, I believe, was a Waka ability. Definitely magic. Actually, no! No, that's an Auron ability. That goes for Auron. Oh. Right. But we're stuck here for... Yeah, this is the Waka path. This is the Waka path. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Guard is Auron. Yeah, I just remembered the moment I saw the magic break, I was like, no, that's Auron. That's gotta be Auron, man. So, okay. That's one thing. First of all, we can already get an ability. Thank you for that. There's an easy magic point right there. 2 magics. There's also strength, but maybe I don't need the strength with Yuna as much. Maybe we don't need to make the detour there. It's okay. When somebody else comes in here, they're gonna want that. But for Yuna... Well, do we need to get the strength stats too, actually, guys? If you're gonna max out the sphere grids? Try to think here. I could also just go for like the same route Lulu is taking, but reverse, of course. I don't think Yuna needs strength. I guess we could just go in the route. Yeah. I could go for these, but these are not necessary yet. That would be hilarious, man. But I will not do that. That's exactly why this is dangerous for those that don't know how to play this game. I mean, I kinda do, but I kinda don't. Something tells me that maybe that is not like the main focus here. Although 3 strength points is pretty good. Actually, guys, this is perfect. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll do this. We'll do this. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can go back with an extra sphere grid point at later points. You know what? Sure. Let's do it. Let's bonk. Let's go bonky boy. But what do I do with Kimari? You got too many paths. Or, well, not too many, but... You got the Tidus path. Tidus path kind of sucks at the beginning. You could go for Waka path. You could go for Magic path. I think having just a pocket support would be nice. You can, but let's just say, like it's been said before, that expert grid just has more nodes. I understand. Yeah, we can max it out, but expert is just easier. There's not as many locks involved. Oh. Wait, so standard had the more nodes? Poll for Kimari. You guys want a poll? Although I cannot make a poll that works for like YouTube and Twitch. Hold on. Can I actually do a poll on YouTube? Let me see this. Can I make a poll? I can. Let me think about this. Kimari. What Kimari focus? I'll just go with whatever you guys suggest to me. What Kimari focus? Support. Black magic. Waka. Auron. We can only have 4 options. Okay, so standard has more nodes, but I guess that also means they're more spread out. Fair enough. Let me just like put support as white magic. Or should I just put it as magic root? Magic root. Magic root, Waka, Aura. Now let's put Tidus in there. So I'll make this on both sides. How long is this gonna last? Yeah, I'm just gonna put it there. Hold on. So a poll. How did I set up one here? Oh, it's been a while since I last did a poll in here. Was it here? Ah, there it is. New poll. New question. What was it? What Kimari focus? What Kimari focus? There we put magic root. Tidus, Waka, and Auron. I'll give you guys... yeah, 1 minute. Let's go. I mean, it's gonna be like both, like... Kimari would turn into a sage. Because the thing is that Kimari would be the one using... Kimari would be getting both black and white magic. Because they're very close by each other. Where's the Riku root option? Behind a lock! We cannot go for Riku root right now. I'm sorry. We cannot do that. Are we just gonna wait for Riku? Like, at this stage? If I wanna, like, have that option? Yeah. I mean, that's a very fair point. Like, Lancet is pretty good for that. Magic Root is like both. Like, again, Kimari would be like pocket support. Both like healing and, I think, black magic. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. Well, in any case, we have a pretty strong... we have a pretty strong Magic Root option here, so I guess we're gonna go for Magic Root here. Now, of course, we can specify the Magic Root a bit better, but I feel like we can, like, have Kimari be both as well. Although, I guess we can choose a focus here. But I feel like it would be better for me to, like, go for, like, black magic. Like, I would get the basic support skills here, and then I would go for black magic. I feel like that would work. So I could, like, consider 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's gonna be a little bit inconvenient on the sphere grid. But... hold on, let me think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4... it's gonna be 4 as well. I mean, some skills might be handy, but from my understanding, Kimari isn't that good for blue magic in general. Now that I actually have options, it's kind of way harder to make a build for a character here. There's also Jinx. Hold on. 1, 2. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it is cool for sure, but it is kind of admitted that like their blue magic is not that great in any regard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we have to go for 9 nodes here. From there, we could go down this route, I guess. But I kind of want to get the stuff that's in here too. Extract mana, HP, defense, very good stat bonuses, dark attack. I see. Okay. Let's be honest, we cannot perfect this out, but Kimahri does need a pretty good start. They won't get any decent stat bonuses that would help them with melee attacks for now, unless we do something about this. So I think we should start with this. We're gonna go down this route. We're gonna learn all this stuff in the bottom here. So we won't go for magic route quite yet. But we'll go down this way. Then we'll come back. That's exactly 4 jumps. Then we go for Jinx, because that's there. And then I'll come back. And then I'll go for this stuff over here. Get the basic heals and strength bonus. And then I'll go from here over to black magic and focus on that route. I think that would be the best choice. If I don't want to miss out on too many abilities in a way. I can come back for the stuff that's like for Tidus and Waka in the future, and Auron for example. But it's gonna come eventually. And also, yes, not a sage but a red mage. That's true. That's a red mage. Attack of all trades does a lot of things, but is not a master of anything. But we're gonna be focusing on black magic with like simple white magic on top. Purple mage? I mean, Lulu's the purple mage, don't you see? He's literally blue in his color, so he has to be a blue mage. Blue mage with red mage. Just call it the blue mage with red abilities. There we go. So we got an ability and some defense. That's a good start. That's it. Okay, so let's now try to remember to stick to the thing that we have over here for Kimahri in the future, but I think it won't be a problem to deal with. Almost 100% sure that Mimihen High Road or Mushroom Rock Road, there's an NPC you can talk to twice that gives you a spear with magic 20%. Yes, actually remember that myself, game. I remember getting that spear many times before. It's a crazy spear, man. And you can't really topple it. Anyway, since we're finally done with this, I think I spent like a good 10-15 minutes looking at the sphere grid for some changes. But let's move on now.
Ah, there you are. Be said, Aurochs, huddle.
We go in?
Where we pray for victory. Go! High Summoner O'Halloran used to live in the Kilika Temple here. Yep, Lord O'Halloran was once a great blitzer, you know.
Waka. Praying for victory's all good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Yeah! Get the positivity back up.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
That's my teed. You have so many swords. How do you have many swords, man? I only have 4. I don't understand you. Oh, I have a water elemental sword in here too. Interesting. I think Lulu should be your main attack dealer. Stretch the playthrough more. Oi! Oi! The stretching is not intentional, and I don't want to do that with Lulu. As much as I do want to see a Moogle do quadruple 9s for damage. But maybe in the future. So this way? This way. Let's move on. Oh, this part. Oh, that does need a saving point. How much did we spend time on that? Enough. We spent half hours in Kilika. I can't believe this, man.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh? I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
But it's cute!
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
What? What do you mean?
It's just that... well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
Understood, Kimari. You always make a great point. What's this? Oh! That was quick. Seed cannon!
Kimari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
What's a lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
Dun, 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 dun. Let me blow some seeds. Oh yeah, because the blue magic was under an overdrive. I forgot about that. Great. And also, Timor, I'm not sure like how Lulu's supposed to break the damage barrier, but if there's a possibility, I'll take it. What? Bro. Bro. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it so badly? I so want to fucking see it. I so want to fucking see it. We're going for it, guys. Wait, did I go for the wrong one, by the way? Let me close this one. I may have picked the wrong one. There we go. I want to see this. If we can have a snarky joke about seed cannons, we will have it. Okay? All clear. Oh, any battle. Oh, I thought that was just that battle. Well, let me get it anyway, maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. I might save 10 seconds. Let me get through this cutscene then.
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
I can skip that line.
You know what? He may be a blitzball.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
Yuna is unskippable, guys. Yuna has broken the game.
What? It's just that... Well...
Yuna's feelings transcend the rules of the game.
Let us wait till later.
We must wait.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about.
It is.
I'm just not really sure what's going on.
Okay, guys, so straight up, the romance has to stay there. No matter how we think about that. Yeah, I understood now, but that they said it afterwards game, but I just thought it was that specific fight. But you know what, just for that fight, I'll do it. Come on.
Kimari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
What's a...
Normally, it's a skill, but when a Ronso uses it...
Hey, sounds cool.
Let's first Lancet. Then comes Lulu's turn. Can we get my comments? Oh, we didn't get it yet. Alright. But good to know anyway. That's interesting. I'm gonna look forward to this. And I think having these guys in the team is okay anyway. Something's written here. D, A, B, C, F, and C, J, C, U, E, I. And most of it is in Albed, so... We don't know most of the letters, though. D, A, B, C, F, NC. And let's put this in a way that it actually takes all the letters from alphabet. So JLUEI. JLUEI. There we go. For later purposes. The comment might not trigger in this fight because it's a forced encounter, but can happen anytime in these battles in this woods. Keep trying. Oh, for sure. I will not stop trying. I just must. Wait, hold on. Let me get this encounter first. Because I know there's gonna be a...
Company, halt!
Yep.
The fiend before us is Ochu, Lord of the Wood. We've had trouble with this one before. Remember, discretion is the better part of valor.
Yes, true words of wisdom.
Standing guard, sir.
The Ochu is no garden variety fiend. We could throw 100 crusaders at it and still lose. Ochu poison is a surefire way to get to the far plane and fast.
You're actually prepping me for it.
The Ochu is no garden. We could throw 100.
My guy actually gave me preps for Ochu. So like, they just took it right away that, okay, we're telling you not to do it, but because we know that Final Fantasy players will do it anyway, here, have some antidotes and leave me alone.
Here we go!
Okay, for this one, I think I'll just take Lulu for the Fireburn here.
Now what?
With a Cactuar! Oh, that's cute. You know what? Lulu, use your strength. Hey! 41 damage. Let's go. Oh, that's interesting. So there is a reason to kill it. I don't think I've ever killed it before in my game playthrough, so it's interesting to like get into this now. You know what? I've already done burn. Let's put Kimari in for EXP. There we go. Also, the sticky seed cannon comment was just golden, man. I appreciate that. But yeah, first I'm gonna go looking for treasures and get some sphere levels before we go and try Ochu. But I will try Ochu. I will challenge Ochu because I can challenge Ochu. I just find that way too funny. These are not too bad, but they do have poison. I guess I gotta leave them to Waka though. Let's bring Yuna in for some heals.
I'm ready. Aid us.
Oh, really? That's awesome. Then I gotta do it, man. Then I gotta do it. Oh, that was the wrong character, but I still got it. Nice. That wasn't my intention, by the way. I was supposed to do it with Waka. Since you're poisoned already, let's get you out. I think I can avoid poison if they're not in the field.
You're not too bad.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Hey, that's very nice. Thank you, Lulu. So considerate of you. Since you do not lose turns switching party members, you can just spam Tidus in and out of the fight till you get the comments. Oh, that's how it works too. Well, I'm not too desperate. We still have like lots of stuff to do, so let's like do that as a last resort. Ah, this thing.
Just who do you think you are?
I'm the commandant. You listen to my pleas. Okay, so this one was that it's only possible to do proper damage to this with magic. Yep, figures.
You'd best stop that. Waka's in charge of flyers, remember?
Yes, I do remember. Don't worry.
I could take care of those alone, huh?
There we go. And then we had to put some water onto this guy. Yeah.
Anyone thirsty?
I am. S-ball. Is it like silence ball? Distill speed. I could use some speed actually. Yeah, give that to me. I have enough sensors in my party anyway right now. We Crusaders are training for the upcoming operation. Call on us if you see anything spawn. Oh, yeah, don't go to that yet. No, it's not the time yet.
Take it easy, huh?
I'm fine.
I don't think that was the comment, but you'll have to see that they're already interacting with each other. You know what? Dark attack.
Yeah.
Oh, they resisted it? Yikes. Alright then, alright.
See ya.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that wasn't the comment because they were just talking about, like, you know, to each other, I think, about something entirely else. Not talking about the seed thing specifically. Oh, thanks, Migo. There was something here, wasn't there? Ah, yes, there was. Here we have a scout, but it might have something more than just a sensor on it. Eye strike. Not needed. We need fire at the moment. And we're back here. That was really it. All the adventuring we had to do.
Take that.
Well, since we had to catch up on some points anyway, might as well like do this. While trying to farm for the Tidus and Waka interaction. But I guess I'll get myself ready at the Ochu. Or should I maybe save first? I'll save first.
You guys are toast.
Oh, we know that, Tidus. In your hands? Absolutely. Oh yeah, because there was like the wasps that like have ice weakness, but they already die from one shot. Why would I care? They should have been like 200 HP for that to be necessary. And I tried to spread out a bit so we at least get some EXP on others too, but I think Yuna by default is gonna easily like end up with like a lack of EXP here. I think we wanna take that into account too. Maybe we'll have to do like some party member switching here in the beginning at least. To make sure nobody's being left behind. Alright. That's all healed up. You know what? Let's go try it and see how bad this is. Because I don't know yet.
Make way!
Actually, not yet. I'll bet this the long way. So this is the so-called party member switching for maximum EXP for everyone. We do the important stuff last.
Newbie here.
Sorry.
I just love how considerate these guys are.
Allow me.
And the fact that they have these remarks in the beginning of the game is just like adding so much life to this. Like when the game is still like starting and Tidus is not even like a guardian yet. It's just very funny like how they like start talking about like how Tidus just sucks at what they do right now. That was it? I see. I mean that is a pretty funny one to be honest. Yep. Although why is the Waka the one that's like saying sorry? I guess only like to consider for the other people that had to suffer through their pain. Anyway. We can go here now. Get that sweet, sweet defense. All these abilities. Ah, yeah, because Waka was a newbie too. Right, so they're like, you know, both just like reciprocating on that. Oh, that's awesome. That's such a nice little detail, honestly. I love that. To be honest, I should maybe like go save these spheres levels too. But I'm not sure. Extra power. Oh, wait, the haste! We're gonna get haste now. This might actually be a big deal. This might actually be a big deal. Haste learned. Strength, evasion, MP. And where do I go next? This one leads me to the... Right, this leads me to the Auron route, if I go down this way. This way would be like the regular Tidus route, with Provoke. Oh yeah, that's true, but I was like thinking that you meant that like maybe like Waka themselves was also a newbie. I thought that was also the case. But if not then that's okay. It's just like it's funny to me, like if Waka themselves isn't a newbie, then it wouldn't make much sense for them to like say sorry. It should be like Tidus like is the one that's saying like, you know, sorry, but well, I guess because Waka is the one that decided to like, you know, take them along, then I guess it's okay for them to say sorry too. Anyway. Nah, there isn't... Well, there is... Oh, yeah. There's too little happening here. Not much strength I can get yet. I think I should just focus on my path for now. But I do want to take the detour for the HP bonus. I kinda do. I'm not getting another HP point bonus anytime soon. You know what? Yeah, I'll just yoink it. There's another one, but I guess one is gonna be enough for now. Actually, since I'm already on this path... 1, 2, 3. If I go from here, 1, 2, 3. You know what, since I already took this path, just to like minimize the loss that I have from like going down this path myself, I think I should go down here and get this health too. Like if I get these 2 health points, I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll end up back in haste. I think that's okay, actually. Yeah, I'll go get Tidus some extra toughness. Yeah, that's good to hear, though. I think I've heard most of them before, but I'm not exactly which comments you're talking about, so we'll see for myself. Guard was for Auron. We have 1 strength point coming here. Accuracy 2, strength 1. Yeah, I guess I'll stick to the original route. Although there's a massive amount of HP coming from here. Oh, that's so nice. 1, 2, 3. We can't go any other way to get myself any extras. You know what? Sure. Let's take it. Let's take it, guys. Super tanky boys. I might regret this, but you know what? Regret is my middle name. Or at least one of the many. Just like Yuna's strength plus 3 is. There we go. Alright, no worries. I will do that. I will never miss on a puzzle. Because honestly, guys, if it's a puzzle, it is like just my desire that I must do it. Otherwise, I will never forgive myself for not doing it. That's just how I roll. Well, I guess I should save this, and let's see if I can deal with the Ochu. Who should I have in the team? I think I'll start with these 3. Oh, hello. And Lucy runs away. Let's start with Tidus right away, so I can maximize my hastes. I have enough mana to get, I think, 4 hastes. I see. But I can always bring them in later. It's fine. Let me also see if this is gonna work. Or if it's gonna even be necessary. It works, great. That's a good start then. Ah. So I wanna have Yuna for that too, I see. So I need to overkill it. Gotcha. I guess Velafor has to do some stuff for them to get the overdrive, so I guess I should bring Yuna in early. Ah, that was a miss. Unlucky. I think considering how much HP they have, maybe I'm gonna take them in once they are at 1000 HP, maybe? I mean, maybe it's possible, Delaney, but I just don't know about this boss much, so I wasn't sure. Oh, they already have the limit break ready. Okay, let's just bring them down to, like, let's say 300 HP max, and let's just do it. Also, are you not dark anymore? There we go. We got that now. So I might actually want to have then... Lulu's gonna be my one thing for damage. Then I want to like replace that with Waka. I think Waka should like be Yuna instead. Is the overdrive that powerful? For them to do 1k damage and beyond? Dude, that's crazy. There's no reason for me to do white magic yet, but I guess I'll just attack. Yeah. Then... You know what? I'll just have, like, Kimari also chip in. Just for the sake of, like, having also, like, the stats at least learned. I'll at least get the EXP from this. If there's any. Not too bad. Not too bad. We can handle this. We can handle this. I can even do Dark Attack with Lulu if I wanted to, but I don't think that's necessary. Although I guess they do use... Let me try this. Go, Cactuar! Immune? Aw, oh, damn, that sucks. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, now I saw it from this perspective that it doesn't work. Yeah, that inside the body was not a good thing. Good to know now, though. We don't want to do that anymore. So. Tidus doesn't need healing yet. I guess what I could do... Extract ability. We do need some more spheres for that anyway. Oh yeah, this is like where they heal. That's fine though. We can handle this. They won't be overhealing from me. Or maybe they will. That's a yikes. I cannot wake them up either. No reason to go for O2 yet. Oh! Ooh, that hurt a lot, actually. Holy shit. Okay, so that's your specialty, I see. Okay. So there will be work for Yuna now, then. Let's get Tidus back up first. Nice dodge. Let's get Yuna back up. A bit risky on their current HP level. Where are we at right now? 1100. Let me take them down to 500. I think that's gonna be enough. Nice dodges, guys. Very nice dodges. There we go. I guess in that case I should just pass this turn with Lulu. And let Yuna do their thing. Oh! Yeah, we can go for this. No worries. I just remember that there was also a limit break for summoning, but yeah, that wasn't necessary. Valefor already has it ready. They have 500 HP, so I think limit break should do it then. Go Valefor. Show them what you got. I actually don't know how like the overkill trigger works. Was it the energy blast that I had to use? I think that was the new one that I got. I just want to make sure because these don't explain themselves at all. But I guess this one is like way longer, so I guess it would make sense for it to be the one. So energy blast, not energy ray. Because I think it was the blast that I learned from the doggy. I see. So it was the blast. Do I have to do anything? No. Holy 1500 damage! That's insane at this level. Yeah, that was overkill, alright. But, okay, so honestly, I could like use some more explanation as to how overkill works in this game. Like, what triggers overkill? Like, how much damage do I have to do for that? And another note is, regarding that. If you do get overkill, so we get extra loot. Is it like a case with all enemies? Or is it like only for certain fights where it matters? That's only 2 ability spheres. Am I gonna get it as loot? Welcome back, Migo. I just got Ochu down. Oh, I see. So that's how it works. That sucks. I thought it would be an addition to that. No. No. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. So that was like the harsh punishment for that, I guess. What about if I had the distill speed on? Does it also work in the same way that if I have distill on, then it also like negates any drops that I would get? Same deal, okay. So I do not want to use those. I think that's not very clear. So this was the point when I was ready. Yeah, Waka has 1k HP. My team setup. I want to first start with Waka and Kimari in here. Because I want to get them like, also like get the sphere grid levels or sphere levels as well. So I just want to like let them do a hit and then continue from there. Oh, so I thought you were just like making like S for shitty, but for it to be like that deep? Dude, I didn't expect that. Very well explained. Alright. Get your hits in, guys. We're gonna kill this asshole again. At least I don't have to worry about Valefor's limit break being gone. It's already there. Oh, it was you? I thought it was like because Gamer said that because they said it themselves, but yeah, if you said it then even more reason for me to believe that. So there's a reason why I called it that other than just for like the S for shitty, for the letter just being the same. Had no idea. So, lesson learned, don't touch your skills. Just attack. You can do it. Bro, what was the moan about? That was weird. Okay, nobody else has haste yet, but now they do. Lulu has haste. That's great. Oh, you said as for soccer. Yeah. Look, I just like thought that... I just assumed it was you that said that because you were the one to elaborate on that one specifically, so I figured it would make sense for you to be the like the original person to say that. But it's alright now. Now I get it. Now I get it. There's more to it than meets the eye. Haste up Yuna. And I guess I should have you heal yourself. It seems like Ochi doesn't like Yuna anymore. I wonder why. Definitely has nothing to do with like what happened on the previous run. Aw, dude. Are you never gonna rest? Dude, I don't complain, but... you're gonna make yourself an easy target like this. Oh, I see. More AP? I never knew that. I just thought that was like a fun little flair for like, you know, well, congrats, you just overkilled it. Cool. But like extra loot as well? That's crazy. I need to like start utilizing that more then. Okay, we don't need healing, I believe. No, everyone's okay. Already down to 1000 HP. Oh, he fell asleep. Damn it. Well, this is gonna make things a bit more difficult. Oh, he woke up. But it's alright. You had 863. Wait for a little bit, please. Just a little burn here and we're good. Alright, that's good enough, I think. Yeah, 5 on 5. That's good enough. Well, a 4. Okay, so overkill is like a reward for the system for playing optimally. I figured as much. But how does the overkill counter kind of like calculate itself? Is it like 10% of the... Is it like 10% of the like the enemy's max HP? Like, let's say if like Ochu has here 5k HP. If you do like 500 extra damage on top of their own max HP, that counts as an overkill. And that scales on like every single enemy, 10% of their max HP, and that's an overkill? Or is it like a fixed amount that we have to at least do? Actually, I just like checked it. I just checked it. Never mind. I just saw your message about that. Enemy... It varies from enemy to enemy, boss to boss, but for Ochu you think it's like 700 or 800 damage. So there is like no specific formula for that. That's kind of sad. But I guess it must be like a mix of like both fixed damage and like certain percentage upped from there. And I guess that would explain like why we don't get like overkills for beasts by default, even though we easily go like above their 10% HP. What? Speed Fierce? I did not have Distal Speed this time. What? I did not do distils or anything like that this time. Or wait. Is it because a weapon has a distill by default? That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Hold on. I need to fix this. That is not how things are supposed to go. I'm already being messed hard by this game. My guy, I have never fought against Ochu before, and now I'm here fighting it for the third time. So is he like one of my weapons that is messing me right now? You fucking ass-ball! This damn ass-ball, it's like a default thing. I thought it was a skill cast, but it was a default thing. Yep, I hit it with Waka's ball. Okay, so I'm gonna go for Sensor then. I forgot that it was part of the innate skills and that like applies from like just hitting it once. Alright. We're gonna fix this now. Well, now hitting with Waka's ball should not be an issue in any case. Yep, round 3, but this should be pretty easy. I have faith. Huh. Tidus can do 2 hits? No problem. I will not complain about that. But hey, at least the boss fight is fairly easy, so it doesn't really matter, does it? And I'm having fun with this, learning all this new stuff. There you go, Lulu. Now let's put this record clear once and for all. Nah, you're not, Timur. I'm just being dumb. I'm learning things the hard way. And I like things the hard way. Switch hitter? What do you mean by that? Oh wait, oh yeah, that was the weapon that Waka had. Yeah, switch hitter was a weapon type, I remember. Wasn't it just like a strength bonus weapon? I would love that one too, honestly, because my current weapon's gonna suck. I only have a sensor ball. And maybe like sensor ball with ice strike. But that isn't anything to write home about. Guys, how many guesses that are gonna accidentally kill this guy, rather than actually like finish it off with Valifor? Like with my basic attacks. Now that I'm like getting way too used to the pace. Oh no. This might be bad for Lulu. I hope not. Lulu's fine. Easy. Lulu burn, Tidus attack, and Yuna gets another turn. It's fine. No crit's good. I mean, crit would not have still killed it, but you could have got a bit close. Nah, Timur, I just already knew at this point that the Earthquake doesn't seem to do more than 300. I was playing it calculatedly. Actually, not just that game, I think everyone's path is gonna benefit from that, because I'm also intending on Yuna getting like some of those basic black magic spells too. So everyone would benefit from that. Kimari, Lulu, and Yuna. So I could like put them on the path myself. It could actually be on the path between like the white magic and the blue, like white magic and the white magic and the black magic, because nobody's like gone through like the lower path yet. We could put them there. I got MP spheres. It's not like it matters, honestly. Like, it's not like I'm gonna do more than 500 damage. Dude, that's crazy, Delaney. But yeah, I got 2 MP spheres. I think I overkilled it, so... Was I supposed to get both? Or was this it? Ah, yeah. Okay, so MP sphere was like the main goal here, right? Not the HP spheres. HP spheres was like the basic reward. Oh no, it was always 82.5 and 70.5%. It is, definitely. It is pretty good. At least this early in the game. Ah, I see. And HP sphere was like something that there was always a small chance of getting, which we don't want. Yeah. 12.5% chance to get 2 HP spheres. Yeah, this was the one we wanted. The HP is already good enough. And I think MP, like, you know... MP is gonna be very useful later on. Especially for our casters.
Whoa. A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
Sir, we should fight too.
Yes.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
Young Crusaders gather around.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I had to like... I went back to our messages, so I saw from there. So, loser, where's my reward?
Do your best, kid. Waka's counting on you.
Thank you, Luzu.
Do your best, kid.
You're so kind to me.
Hey! After the tournament, you should join the Crusaders.
Don't worry, game, I still remember that part. But thank you for reminding at least.
Hey!
So, I should do some healing with Yuna, but I don't think I'll do it right now. I want to do it on battles, so we can at least have an excuse to have Yuna on the field. So, Sphere Grid. Where should I put these? Everybody's still crossing through this part. Because Yuna is coming back from here to get all this stuff, to go here, and then go back. While Kimahri is going here, then they're gonna go back over here. And then Lulu is presently on this path to go down here. So I feel like I'm gonna use them here. I'm gonna put the MP spheres right on this middle here. I think that's gonna work just fine. I'll do it. Yeah. And then we move one spot over here to get that juicy extra slot. We'll put the MP sphere there. And we use it here too. Mwah. 80 MP, guys. Kimahri cannot get them yet, but they'll get them soon enough. I know that. Yuna. Start moving there so we can get your first magic boost. Thank you. Tidus, you don't have anything. Waka. You were supposed to go down one more point. Actually, no. I think you were just supposed to go back. Yeah, you have nothing else left in here. I could like pave a path maybe, but I'm not sure how useful that would be in the long run. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back with Waka. Yeah, exactly. I was like thinking too, like, you know what, I might as well just do my own solutions to this. And I know that's gonna work for all of me. Like, if I'm gonna have the mana for all those 3 characters, then that would be the perfect spot. Because everyone is gonna intersect there naturally. So that's just perfect. And anybody else that's crossing by would rather go through the actual base route with all the other nodes, rather than go through, like, the lower routes. Yeah, because, again, we're now, like, 3 nodes off our main path. If you go one this way, there's nothing. If you go one this way, there's nothing. Like, we go here, there's nothing here. So, I should just go back. If I'm gonna, like, focus on my Waka route. Yeah, that's silence attack. Alright, Waka, let's go back. You have enough HP for now. Kimahri. You can get your ability. Extract mana. Oh. Nice. So what's in here? Ho ho ho. Bold, aren't we?
I'll handle it.
No, Lulu, you don't have to handle it for now. Patience. First, let's get Lulu back up to max HP. There we go. I'm not gonna use Lulu yet.
Sit back and watch.
Then Tidus should stay here and do an attack. Ah, yeah, but not really sure. I didn't check it yet. It was... I don't remember the name anymore. But I guess I'll check it after this fight. I forgot to check it out. I was too focused on my Sphere Grid stuff. But yeah, so... I think Yuna's done for now. Let's throw in Kimahri and then finish up with Lulu. And guys, this is only for the sake to ensure that I have all the skills available. All the characters are gonna level up at least. I don't want to have anyone that's underdogging. Ah, Rule Breaker, yeah. It was that. Yeah, Poison Touch and an extra slot. You know what? I think it might be better to have that. Because we have many senses anyway. We don't have any better alternatives for anybody else. And you know what? I'll go... I might actually go save. Nah, we don't need to save. It's fine. I need to go looking around for treasures in the meantime, too.
Oh yeah!
Get the speedy boy down. Kimari might handle this. Yep, overkill too. Nice. Walk on Yuna and they're good. We want to replace Kimari.
Man, blows can't hurt it, huh?
Also immune to poison as well. So, because Tidus is the one that's missing HP here. We don't want to drop them off. We don't want to take them away from the team. There we go. And then Lulu.
So, how shall we do this?
Yep, this is pretty much how I played Final Fantasy X in the past. Make sure everybody gets their own turn checks. So that they all get sphere XP. Hey, that was 45, damn. Nice. That was the main side route, I guess. That I could have taken from
Hope I
the
make it to the tournament.
next to the Ochu. Ooh. Honestly, Tidus did half the damage on that thing already, which is their physical attack. Impressive. You know, I know it's not the most effective way to kill these guys, but it's just funny regardless how they work, kind of. If only sometimes. Nice. I think those beasts give me a lot of speed spheres. And me doing overkills actually works really well too. I think I should avoid like doing the kills with Waka as long as their damage is low. I could like get more overkills with the help of Kimari or Tidus killing those things instead. Even if they're gonna miss most of the time. But I think Kimari has a decent agility, so they'll have a good time actually getting those things. Or maybe it's because of their spear weapon. Maybe it like has like some sort of a reach which counts for like flying enemies as well. Because I think I've always noticed that Kimari was always at least somewhat decent at killing like flyers. Not as reliable as Waka, but still like something that gets the job done, right? I could just be like crazy. But I feel like that's how the case is. Kimari goes for a second flyer killer. Thanks for Remedy. I can't believe you defeated Ochu. Say, how would you like to join the Crusaders? Here's a little something for your victory. Nullblaze Shield? Dude, I didn't know you would give me something too. Hey. Does it give me any better stats? Oh, it's just Sauce Nullblaze. I guess it's at least some money if I sell it. But hey, nobody told me about the other reward. I'm sad. Like I said, rather than have Waka deal with those, I'll break the system with Kimari. Ah, unlucky.
Nothing to fear, the hero's here!
Tidus, you should do some poetry. You're beautiful like that. Just pure beauty, right there. Tidus could use some heals, but that doesn't have to happen now.
Leave that.
Well, I guess this is the time to heal Tidus.
I'm here.
Ah, I double-clicked. It's fine. Yeah, I know about that, but still. Still have to mention that it is selling fodder. Oh, good job, Tidus. You got it. And then we just finish this off with Lulu. There we go. That was 2 overkills. So this should be pretty good, actually. What are you referring to, Timur? The fact that I got the no blaze shield? Slow ward. We don't have any enemies causing slow yet, so maybe I won't worry about that for now. Okay, that's the main path. Did I miss anything else? I don't think I did, but let me make sure. Overkill, yoink. Poetry-titus. You were talking about that. Yeah. But that was so beautiful. My guy actually got the, like, the slickiness for words. I will give it to him. He could become a great poet one day, once he retires. Don't worry, I know about that. I was already aware of that. I don't have 200 hours on this game for nothing. I've done some research in the background as well. I think I had about 235 hours before the streams. So we should be fine. We've already spent 2.5 hours on this, damn. Well, it is what it is when there's somebody that loves to explore their maps. Oh, one of these things! It's been a while. Hello. Throw in a Titus, throw in the Waka, and then finish up with Lulu. Sound like a plan? Sound like a plan. Oh yeah, that's true too. If we wanna go ahead and explain that, then that's completely okay. I was thinking that maybe if I like find the proof at some point, like show that as a comparison. If you found like a proof and a ward of some same item, but well, good for the chat to know too. So even if you have a ward item, that doesn't mean we're gonna be fully immune to it yet. But if you get proofs at some point, like slow proof, that would be great. So even more reason to not like consider like dropping stats for wards, unless you really have to. Only if you got proofs and they're like very important proofs. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the high potion. Yeah, that was the main path. I guess I should just go here and check. Oh yeah, there's still something else in here. There was one more place I could check. And I will. It's kind of hard to make this to be a decent run.
You'd best stop that.
Do I care? No. It's just that we don't exactly have the best setup right now to like stall for time. Although I guess if I keep missing, it's fine. You know what? It's already good. Yeah, it's already good. Okay, actually, guys. Maybe deal with this not fat thing.
It'll take more than one.
Yeah. That wasn't my intended target. But it's okay. If you just get in unit to finish that off. Maybe. Or not. Well, I guess I'll just deal with this then properly. And let Lulu deal with this. Hey, Lulu. You can cack it, right? Good cactus! Woo! Oh yeah, that's true. But only if there are enemies that require you to be actually warding yourself. Although I guess the damage that the magic spells do this early on are pretty bad. Like for example with those lightning elementals, they do a lot of damage. They do like almost 200 if they manage to put their spells in. So it's good to like maybe avoid the damage if you can. Hey, Lock Sphere! Wasn't that like something we can put in? Yeah, that was. I didn't remember there was a Lock Sphere in here. That's actually crazy. Well, I'm not sure who I should give luck to be honest. I know luck increased my at least crit rate, maybe that also increases my dodge rate, but who should I give it to? And also, actually, hold on. Luxsphere also had this thing that they needed like a special sphere type, right? They needed like, was it like a fortune sphere to like use them? So even if I put the Luxsphere down now, it wouldn't benefit to me in any way because I cannot like actually apply it anywhere. It doesn't like use anything like speed. It needs a special sphere for activation. So maybe it's gonna be for later then. Tidus and Lulu. I do at least admit though that having the base elemental nullifications would be good to have early on, or at least some like wards of some sorts. But nullifications at least will have to wait until I'm done with like Yuna's Black Mage's route. I see. Interesting. Maybe it's like hit, crit, dodge. And maybe something else. I'm not sure. Dude, I think the reason why Timor has that luck, loves their luck, that is because they don't have luck in general. They're so thirsty for it after all.
Oh yeah.
Got one. Crap, that's nasty. Alright, let's start with Yuna at least. I need to get Kimari back up. That's better. Good time too. That could have actually killed Kimari, I think. Then I think Waka, and then it's like a finisher with Lulu. Yeah. I knew I was. When you have no luck, you start becoming desperate for luck. So it becomes your absolute fetish stat, if that's how you want to put it. Well, I think we're finally good to move on. Although, let me do Sphere Gris first. Yeah, so we wanted to... The thing I had as a plan here... I want to go to Black Mage route mainly, so I don't want to finish... I don't want to go there yet. I think I want to go back, grab these. Yeah, I want to grab Jinx, and then go for like the white magic stuff real quick, and then go for Black Mage routes. Yeah. So first here, just to grab also the magic, the MP bonuses. Ah, steal success. I see. Yeah, that is also another thing. Interesting. In that case, I understand why it's so decent. Right, so Jinx first. I don't remember what Jinx does, but I guess it's at least good that somebody has it. Silence attack might be useful. Strength bonus and speed bonus. Oh, interesting. Do I want to go for Jinx? I mean, it's on the way. Let's do it. Just so I won't have any regrets about this. Although I do need more ability spheres. Holy crap. That's not good. Tidus, you are supposed to go... Oh, wait, hold on. You were one this way. I remember now. Yeah, I was supposed to go 2 more down to grab this health sphere over here. And then 1 more to grab this one over here. There we go. Ah, I see. So that's how it is. It's kind of like another stacking ability. So it would be something that is meant for more like for Tidus, but honestly, we should have another character for that, because Tidus is like, you know, if they have Cheer and Jinx, That wouldn't be ideal, honestly. Then there's the case of this skill here. Extract power. It's such in a bad spot, I hate that. I really hate to see that, but I feel like I won't get a convenient time to grab it anymore. I could 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, then I could do 1, 2 here. And 1, 2, 3, 4. It is something, I guess. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, that maybe I should like start using extractability as well for that. So that being said. But first, let me think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And from here would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would spend me 6 spheres. But if I do this, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So that would be 2 spheres. 3, 4. 5. It would still cost me 6 spheres to just get this one skill here. I guess since I would be getting more progress on this route anyway, I should go for this instead. There's also power break. I don't think forcing the route towards Orange power break would make much sense. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna link up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So I'll go grab it from below, so I get some progress in this direction. Then I'll come back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 5 and 6. I'll go from below to get extra like progression on some other routes. Then lastly, Yuna. We can finally get these properly. Now I'm out of ability spheres. Yeah, now we need to really get those. Really? It didn't? Well, I'm happy that they actually exist. In that case, actually, let me hold on for a bit. Let me try to get some extracts in here. Because I want to at least have Yuna have these abilities ready. Since I'm here. Just so I won't forget. I know my fleeting brain might do that. Yep, strength training is already doing its benefits. Waka is not having issues at all killing those bees.
Ha! Leave that one to loot.
Oh, hey there, Lumbo. Been a while, man. How's it going? I'm doing wonderfully myself, and I hope that's the case for you too. All good? Ah, fair. So that's like a... kind of like a 50-50 there. I feel bad for the people that had to go through like the OG version for that. Not getting all the content in there. Does stacking ability, extract ability work? Like, can I like do multiple? Or is it just like one that works? Didn't Lulu also have this? Extract mana. I don't think Tidus has it
My
either.
turn now.
Yep, they don't have it. Damn, I guess it's only Yuna for now. Maybe Kimari, but I'm not sure about that. I'm not really sure who did hits anymore,
My
but...
turn now.
I guess I'll just let them slug him in. Extract mana. Yeah, they're the only ones that can do it. What do you mean, like, by PAL? I'm not really sure, like, what that abbreviation means. One extract only. Okay, good to know. Well, let's get Lulu back to full HP. Not too bad. My friend got me an early birthday present, 4K Elgato capture card, so I've been playing around with OBS. Kind of like what I made, but I need to figure out how to make a reactive button press thing and joystick movement thing too. Ah. Not sure exactly like what you're really looking to do with that, but sounds like from that you're like really working on making some very specific arrangements. Good luck with that, Lumbo. Well, in any case, Lumbo, I think you're pretty eager to see that I'm finally playing this game, out of all things. Because I know that, if I remember correctly, you had those very wacky Final Fantasy X related emojis. Why does the EU version, like, refer to PAL? Like, what does it actually mean, like, in full? Because PAL sounds like a very weird way to say it. Oh yeah, it was you, definitely. And I mean, Lombo, if you want to show the image, then did you like think about like sending it on Imgur or something? It's just because I've never like looked into like capture cards like that before, so I don't exactly know what those do specifically. But like also the fact that what is it that you're looking for with the reactive button press thing? Like I'm not exactly sure like what you exactly seek to like do with those things. So I'm just like, because of that I'm curious. Okay, well, Lumbo, if you want to send a link, then I'll have to give you a permit. So let me know when you have it ready, and I'll just give you a permit on the chat so you can, like, send a link. Really? I've never heard of PAL before. So I might be just, like, out of like, from the times, but never come across that term before. So, could be my ignorance, but it could also be because I've never had that term necessarily used before. Is it like PAL just like, well, PAL? Or does it like mean anything in its entirety? Like PAL something? I've never heard of NTSC either, so yeah, never heard of that format ever with those names. But yeah, it was you, Lumbo. Well, in any case, Lumbo, glad to hear that you got a pretty good system going on. You got just a very nice Christmas present. In any case, hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. Let me know when you want to send an image if you want to. And in general, enjoy yourself. And glad to see you back on the streams. Ah. I see. Interesting. But that's such a... I don't know. That's such a weird way to like refer to something being called to be like the EU edition or something like that. But I guess it's like referring to like the game version in general, like how far developed it is. And I guess like the PAL version came later. Honestly, Lumbo, I have not used Facebook in a year, so if that's something related to Facebook, then I don't know what you're talking about. I see. So they had to like make it specifically like a different version for different refresh rates. And so there was like the version for NDSC that was faster, and they made it first, and then they like reworked it for PAL later on. And that's like where the disassociation comes in. There was like two versions of Final Fantasy X, and the later one that came in had like all the extra stuff, but the first edition did not have the super boss and the extract spells. Extract and distill spells. That's fascinating. I would have never figured. First for me, guys. Thanks for letting me know. Very interesting stuff. Anyway. I guess we move on.
Oh, these stone steps have a history, you know. Yep, Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
What you laughing for, guys?
A race, huh?
Oh.
Think you can beat me?
Do I need to win this?
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
Hey!
Oh, this bastard.
Huh? Hey!
I forgot that it was like this. There was no way for me to win.
Kids.
Am I the only mature one here? Is that how it is? Well, that's Yuna, alright. They're just lighthearted. Let them be. I see. Interesting. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. Why would they make higher frame rate stuff or like make extra hardware problems or like hardware stress if the device cannot even support it? I guess it makes complete sense. It's just a very certainly like a very interesting way to do it.
Look out!
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
So much for a fun route over to the temple. Ah, yeah, this thing. Absorbs magical attacks against Emenalus. Yeah, I think I remember how this went. We don't want to melee that right now. And if you're gonna melee it, if you're gonna magic it either, because of these things, then we had to get rid of these things instead. So we can actually damage the Genu. Ah, really? You don't even take damage properly from magic. I see how it is. Waka, we need you, man. One down. So you're telling me like this exact thing made problems with like how Devil May Cry like performed on different platforms, so like with different televisions in different countries. Is that how it is? This one wanted fire. Let's give them fire then. I know you like it. Oh my god. So it was like definitely like a version difference in that case. It wasn't just like optimization for like the certain system, but also like later on it just turned into like a complete... I guess you could say that the version really matters in the speedruns on that game too. Just because of the different frame rates. That's crazy. I've always been the same game, but that alone is enough to like mess it up.
My ball can't hurt it either. How about magic?
Don't worry. I know this, Waka. We could have actually used Kimari, I think, for piercing. Not sure about that, though. But now we're good to go. We don't need Waka anymore. Oh wait, that was Lulu. Well, I'll drop off Waka in just a bit. I think I'll take Kimari in. Kimari's gonna do a little bit more damage. In that case, I'll give haste to Kimari too. Man, I just would love to, but I cannot, sadly. Ooh, nice crit, Kimari. Good job, my man. Let me also do Lancet here. Just in case. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm curious. Yeah, nothing. GG. Oh, I just love easy boss fights. Don't you guys agree? Although me, at least knowing this bosses probably doesn't help. From muscle memory.
Yeesh. Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Hey. So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
Oh.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle. I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
My man became a sword master in a matter of days, basically. That's honestly pretty surprising and impressive. Well, you would say fighting games would also benefit from this, cause those games have a lot of button inputs with short frame windows. Oh yeah, I mean that's okay. I think I can see the reason why you would say that, and I can totally see like why that would be the case, but I don't know much either. I barely play any action games or like fighting games, so I would also suggest fact checking that. It isn't my specialty though. Oh,
So,
that's true.
They got fiends in Xanarkand too.
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Xanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time. Like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chapu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chapu's place. No one can replace Sir Jekt, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
Shots fired!
I could never be what Chapu was. Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka, Lulu, and Waka's brother, Chapu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
Yeah, don't make things awkward. Let Lulu be Lulu, I guess. Oh, it was this temple. Yeah, this one. I thought this was much later, but I guess it was this early. You sure are talented, man. Playing Blitzball and fanning like that. I came here last year to pray for victory, but we lost in the first round. I guess I didn't pray hard enough, yeah? Or maybe you just didn't have the right mentality. So this is the place honored in remembrance of High Summoner O'Halland. Makes you kinda nervous, yeah? All these flames around the temple. They've always burned strong ever since High Summoner O'Halland's time. Well, let's just put it this way, that only if you care about the religion you would find it serious, but because Tidus here is a complete outcast and doesn't give a shit, I don't feel anything. I'm going to pray real hard so that Sin doesn't come back here. You better. Climbing those stone steps every day has kept me in shape. Haven't got a cold in years. Well, good for you. I heard famous people come here. Where could they be? Is that your only reason to be here? You lecherous bastard. We've decided to leave Kilika and look for a place without Sin. Who knows if we'll ever find it? Well, a pilgrimage of its own. I've had enough of Kilika. Too many tearful memories here. We came to visit the temple one last time before we leave for good. Well, they said that sin has raised every single corner of the world. Not sure if, like, changing places is gonna change anything. I hear the Crusaders are going to fight sin without the aid of a summoner. Heh, they got another thing coming. Haven't they ever heard of divine retribution? Yeah. And to be honest, like, that being said, guys, like, if you think about this way, that if sin actually always comes back for the sin spawns, and this was, like, pretty deep in land, does it really mean that sin actually is only limited to, like, water level? I don't think that is. Like, they are now swimming, but I think they can do more than just water. Because, I mean, if you think about it that way, then if sin spawn can come so far in land, then I'm sure, like, water is not a problem to them. Maybe just, like, the most convenient way of transport.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals!
He sounds gay.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jecht was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jecht.
Daddy
Even
issues.
10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
I mean, 3 boys in the same room in a locker room, because it's not gay. Dude, you're just too lovely sometimes, I swear. Let me grab a drink. BRB. Alright. Let's head to the temple then. Let's get to our second trial. Or was there anything else? Oh, there was a side door still. Guess what? I really like studying the scriptures. The monks give us lots of sweets if we study hard. I'm sorry to tell you, kid, but the reason why you like the scriptures is not because of the scriptures, but because of the candy. Don't lie to yourself. I'm supposed to study real hard and become a nun, but I just want to run around and play at the beach. Children. Now, I don't think this game has many, like, whatsoever, like, interactables exactly. Like, in the areas, unless they're, like, highlighted items. So I don't think I need to, like, look around and try to interact with everything, in hopes of, like, enticing some sort of a reaction. Just talk to the NPCs, mostly. And maybe click something that, like, feels like it's out of place. Kilika Temple is the Temple of Fire. Even the Cloister of Trials is engulfed in flames. Those who disobey the precepts and enter unsanctioned may forfeit their lives. Well, good thing we did not do that there. Yikes. May the Kilika Beasts win this year's tournament, and serve as a sign of encouragement and hope for the people of Kilika. Dude, I don't think Luca goers are gonna give you a chance with that. Oh, yeah. Most definitely. So if Guardians are not allowed to go inside the cloister, then does this mean that the moment I enter, I'm officially Guardian then? Because then that would mean that I have a warranted access there. I'm not just like running in there because I want to. I have your happy-go-lucky attitude. Yeah. Once we win the tournament, this will be my victory pose. Level 1. Really? Level 2. Yeah, I don't think you guys are gonna do too well. One can hope, though. Stay away from the summoner. I'm sorry, the grannies are not here to stop me this time. Maybe Kimari's, though.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
Happy feet! Let's pray. I shall join the culture. Because I am now peer pressured. Oh. Right, this triggered this.
A summoner, are you?
Uh-oh.
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna? So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My. And all these people are your guardians? My, what a rabble. As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking?
Power over friendship!
I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life.
Wow.
To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either. So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want, Bartello, we're leaving.
Such silvered words.
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me? What's she smiling about?
It only took her a day to trust me. What a lady.
Lord O'Holland.
Now, I don't know what the others were trying to interact me with, but I guess it's fine. Yeah. And it was also like, it wasn't one of those HD remastered faces. It was still like the PS2 graphics, so it didn't look that good. Wait, did the OG actually had a better like character mode like that? Like the thing I noticed already in this game long ago is that this game like has this like obvious like certain parts that are like remastered. Like there's clear like, you know, high graphical fidelity. But then there's these parts that don't feel like they've ever been touched. So I thought that everything else is PS2 graphics and like all the stuff that is our graphic is just like what came with HD Remaster. So like I knew that HD Remaster would be more like maybe like 10-20% of the cutscenes would be like roughly updated. But aside from that, like it would still be normal. But if it's like actually worse, that's crazy. I see. So they didn't even just like port the original graphics, they just tried to make it better. I'm surprised how they managed to make worse graphics in 2013 than they did on PS2 back in 2000. That's crazy. Oh well. What can I do? I hope I didn't have anything important to discuss with Yuna and Lulu.
The faith is below. Let's do it.
The faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kimari, Waka, ready?
Strength, everyone.
No.
Yep, I'm not official yet.
Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
Yet?
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Oh, sure. Soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
I forgot that line. The spitefulness of that line is so beautiful. Like, oh, you're gonna spend another day in there? Fucking sass, bro. I see. So the PS3 graphics, they just somehow failed to make the PS3 one better. Yeah, I mean, I guess the green cotton is understandable because the hardware is, like, liquid. Because, like, certain console models have, like, a fairly rigid, like, graphical fidelity and, like, certain, like, builds. But because PCs can have, like, an infinite amount of different, like, build concepts, I guess it doesn't come as a surprise that, there might be some there might be, like, some cases where the PC just doesn't, like, you know, handle itself.
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait! Ah, let me go!
Thetis has no choice.
Go. Hey, what's the big idea?
Oh, no worries, Delaney.
Just a little game.
Huh?
This is bad. Really bad.
You don't say, Titus. Yeah, actually, I already had that issue last time game. It was like on the last half hours of the stream that I came across that when Yuna was coming out of the cloister trials in the first island, in Besaid, we already got the green screen bug. I already have the 4GB patch downloaded because of that, because I wanted to make sure that all the newbies also see it. Because I'm also making these streams to be newbie friendly, so I have to, like, make up for that. But yeah, so in any case, I'm glad to see that, like, at least there is, like, remasters, but I'm kind of sad to hear that they actually somehow downgraded the graphical quality of PS2. I wish it could be the best of the both worlds, because I agree, like, if there's a better version of, like, the basic graphics, I want to have that. But I also gotta admit that HD Remaster has some very good visuals sometimes. I love the actual, like, the HD versions they have for the characters even close up. I love that. But it's very sad when they're like, now that I know that there was, like, a better base version out there, I really wanted that to be also, like, slapped in. I mean, we know that that's the case with the games back then, but it's an unofficial patch made by another person, that the 4GB patch was not made officially by Square Enix, but by another person, which makes it unofficial, right? Doesn't matter if the game has it like, you know, if the game was originally made to be that way, or if, like, it was, like, built in time, like, you know, over time it's, like, deteriorated. But it's unofficial because it wasn't a fix that the developer itself made. Ah. I see, so that's the thing about resolution. Is it still 16:9, or does it have to go down to, like, 4:3 aspect ratio if you were to ever do that?
Only guardians allowed. And I'm sure no guardian.
I know waiting won't do anything.
Well, I guess it's too late now.
And I want my cloister stuff, you know? Yeah, I mean, I knew that it would be resolution based, but, like, is it gonna be 16:9 or 4:3? I wasn't sure anymore. Like, I don't remember exactly when 16:9 became a thing. Was it, like, on PS3 or was it already on PS2? Yeah, of course. Well, it is what it is then. We put the Killiga Sphere in here. Let's see how well I still remember this place. Although, if I remember correctly, I've had some issues with the... I've had issues with, like, dealing with the Destruction Sphere in some other cases earlier. So I feel like Destruction Sphere was never an obvious thing in the Kilika dungeon. But we'll see about that this time if I still remember. But you guys can help me if I like get lost with something. A glyph appears. Got it. Is there a glyph sphere? Nah, this is empty. What do you mean I need 2 tries in here? What are you saying? Are you making fun of me? Yeah, I know about that too. Some games have that. In fact, another game I actually got recently, that came like in early access last week, it had a memory leak bug itself, like where the sound started cutting off after like 4 hours of gameplay, so... Ah, interesting. The glyph repels you. Would you ever do that? Gee, I don't know, man. Was it so that I had to put it elsewhere for now? I don't remember. Oh, that's the glyph, right, that's how it was. Just touch it. Oh, I see. I've never played Dragon Age games, so I wouldn't be aware of that, but it's good to know regardless. Let me just bring the Kilika Sphere with me on this one. See if that's gonna fix anything. Oh yeah, we actually had to take that off, right. Wait, so SSD or HDD actually matters? I wouldn't think like HDD or SSD difference would actually matter in these cases, but I guess that's true then. Wow. That's surprising. Okay, so I need to take this back, and I guess I gotta put the glyph sphere there. I would think that would make more sense for Fallout New Vegas, because I think it's even older, but who knows? I haven't played the Fallout ever yet before myself, so I wouldn't know for sure. There we go. That was an unavoidable action, but here we have a destruction sphere. Okay, now I need to take this back to safety. Oh, thank you very much, Jacob. Honestly, Jacob, for me, this game is exactly the one that got me to this journey. Like, as you may see from the title, even on YouTube side, this is an FF marathon. It's not just FF10. But this game is the one that got me on this journey of like playing all the Final Fantasies in the first place, and now I'm replaying it again with some extra challenges to make it sure like it's a fresh run for me, as well as so we can at least make sure that everyone else that doesn't know the game yet can also experience it. Because I also have like some new viewers in the mix as well, being here from anywhere from between when I first started this thing all the way to maybe the previous stream, or like the previous game I played, FF9. So it's kind of like I know myself very well like this game, and I love it so much. I love it to bits. It's just that, you know, yeah, exactly. But it's still extra. It's still extra challenges, you know. But so the thing is, I started with this, and I'm very much into this game. I've loved this game for so long, and the thing is that this like got me started with this. I mean, like, you know, this thing was like I was so in love with this game when I first played it, and I even like played it again, I think a year or two later. It was just that much fun to me. So that brought me to the point where I decided that, you know, I want to make this to be a reality. I want to play all these Final Fantasies myself. And so far, it's been a wonderful time, like, getting through all of them, because, like, I wasn't even, like, close to understanding what Final Fantasies are about when I first, like, played this game. Oh, yeah, this thing. That's how it works. Was it so... Wait, where did I put this thing? I'm trying to remember what was this for. Did I just put it there? I don't know. But in any case, the thing is, I've loved this game a lot. It got me to doing this, and I don't regret it at all. It's been a great time getting to these games, getting to experience Final Fantasy like firsthand. Like all the games that I've never played before, because 10 has been the only one I've properly played so far until this point. And so getting back to those games and like getting to retry this now again, but now this time trying to 100% it. I just love how differently I see Final Fantasy now, because I feel like the way I experience this game now is way different from what it was before, and especially so once I get to all the bonus content as well. I have played it before, but I haven't played it on stream yet. I'm gonna first go to the basic game, and then I'm gonna go for X2. Because I'm also, like, doing this in, like, a chronological order for also, like, the new viewers. So they also know what's going on. It wasn't that I had to take it down the staircase, right? I mean, there is no way for me to get it down the staircase, right? What did I do with this thing again? I don't want to go to the staircase because I think that was the one that like led me to the end of this dungeon. So I would have to retry this. Like Timur tried to prophesize there. I'm just trying to remember right now, game, what I had to do with this thing. I don't remember. It's been a while, but I also always remember that I always had struggles with this one, how to get the destruction sphere. There's no drop-off point. Was it really the staircase? Let me try this just in case. Hold on. Yeah, it wasn't a staircase. I mean, I could try putting it on the reset button, but is it really there specifically? It's such a weird spot to put it, but let me remind myself if that actually is the case. From this direction. It really was that. But we don't want to put this sphere here. We want to make it to be the Kilika sphere. Although, do you have any more recesses? Because I'm not feeling comfortable about leaving that empty. Oh, wait, I have this. Right. Or no, I don't have the doorway anymore. I don't like the idea of, like, leaving something in there in case it's gonna mess up something, but I guess I got no choice. Actually, wait. I think there's still a recess over there. Hold on. Yeah, there's a recess still in here. Good. I'll put that there for now. Just to take the... Oh. Just to take the destruction sphere away from the room. Because I don't remember if it's gonna mess up something if I do that. As soon as I put the Kilika sphere in. Thank you. So it doesn't work on there or on the pedestal, so it has to be a Kilika sphere. But yeah, Jacob, I'm gonna also say it here in general that the thing here we have is here that we have lots of people helping me. We have like at least 3 people here that also always give me advice when I need it. But you don't have to give the answer right away to me. I also like to like ponder on some puzzles myself as well. And I might let you know if I really want to answer for it. But usually I do like the mental struggle. I love my puzzles. Yeah, don't worry, that was my next idea. I just wanted to like make that to be at least safe first. Because I wasn't sure like something would happen to this room, so I wanted to make it empty. And I already tried the destruction sphere on the pillar, so I knew it had to be Kilika sphere, because we had no glyph spheres left. There we go. So now that's out. And I guess I gotta put the destro in there. Because this one doesn't react in any way to destruction spheres. Destro is here. So I think that was it. I should get my bonus item now. But honestly, this one is so hard to figure out because like it's so weird to like want to push a pedestal into a reset button. I remember now why I always struggle with this one. Oh, I had the red armlet. That's how it was. Yeah. But I think we're done here. I mean, the destruction sphere is gone, so yeah, we can move on. And I'll just take the sphere with me. I'm feeling extra ballsy today. Oh, it had all the three... It had all the three, like, wards. That's pretty nice. That could be pretty good for Kimahri, honestly. Guys... I know this is gonna be very awkward right now, but...
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
What am I supposed to do? It wasn't like I could just wait there.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
What? Even Guardians can't go?
It's taboo.
Oh.
I see. Yep, Lulu is not looking too happy. She's face-palming once again. I just wanted to talk to you, Kimahri. I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. But you know what? Me? Get good? Nah, wait. Dude, that's not how it works. Me and get good don't get well along with each other.
Just wait.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
Tell me what's a faith.
The faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room?
So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
Fascinating. Did you get the sphere? Do you mean the destruction sphere and like the item that came from it, red armlets? If you mean that one, then yes, but was there anything else? Or we're talking about the Kiriko sphere? Nah, I didn't get the fireball with me, sadly. I really wanted to become a makeshift Charmander, but I guess the game doesn't allow me to do that. She's stumbling again. Poor thing.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there, in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected. Somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly, I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
I mean, considering that like religion isn't exactly like a foreign concept to Tidus. I feel like what happened there is that Tidus is like assumed that because everyone was like so head over heels over this Yevon guy, and like there was like clearly like temples and such erected to them. I guess they just accepted that, okay, you know what, I understand that this must be like their god or something, so that's it. So I would say that maybe they like lean on the common sense with that. But maybe they shouldn't have. Who knows? Maybe they should have questioned everything about it. But with so many other questions that they had, I guess they never came across thinking about that. Well, I think we're done here. Imagine. Look at their excited faces.
I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me. But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Tidus is doing like some speed run boxing there, in front of his fans.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
Scream!
To scream real loud.
So he did. He's got main character complex, guys. We have Thanos as a winner. For biggest anguish and the biggest breakdown ever in a video game. Good job, Tidus. We're also proud of you. Well, since we got nothing else left in this place, I guess we just head straight to the entrance. Am I gonna get a chance to use everyone? I think I will.
Back on the field.
Then it's just Yuna and Kimari.
Yuna here.
Yuna's got 3 strength, but they still cannot do proper damage to the seed cannon thing. That's sad. Well, maybe someday. So Delaney, what you gotta do is that you have to drag that pedestal that you have. Like, there's a second room with like the firewall, right? You gotta go to like the reset button that's on the right side, so you can summon the pedestal over on that room. You wanna put a Kilika sphere on that thing, and you wanna like push the pedestal onto the reset button. So it's gonna like go down, open up a new section, and then in the new section, you will put the destruction sphere in that recess. Once you empty it, of course. Game over time, no spoilers. It's nothing yet, but I'm just gonna say don't go any further than that. Because I think, like, it's agreeable that every religion is kinda like brainwash, but let's not go any deeper on that topic. I want everyone to also understand themselves, like, how deep this thing goes. Exactly, that's like exactly what Game said here. Yeah, exactly, Delaney. Like, that's one of the things I always had struggles with, like, even in my own playthroughs. I played the game twice, but I had to look it up both times how to do the Kilika Temple one. Because I would never figure out that reset button could be counted as a location to go to. Or, like, a place to put the pedestal in. It's so weird. I think Emisha should become a Wikipedia article. You guys need to make that a thing. Then we can officially say that Emisha is a concept that everyone has to accept that it exists. Hey there, Payumu! Glad to see you here, man. How's it going? And in case you weren't here on the last stream, I don't remember if you were, welcome to Final Fantasy X. It's a very different experience, with voice acting, turn-based battle properly this time, and overall just a good time. And I hope you're gonna enjoy it too. And so great battle music. I wanna dance to this stuff. It's so damn great. Exactly. How's it going, Payumu? All good? A summoner named Donna passed through here a while ago. She'd probably be taking the ferry. Oh, good. Glad to hear that, buddy. I'm having a great time, Payumo. I'm having a wonderful time, a perfect time, because I couldn't be any happier playing my favorite Final Fantasy in front of the stream and having a good time re-experiencing it. Both for the new content and also like with my newly found perspective from playing all the other Final Fantasies so far. I feel like it's the same game, but I'm seeing it in such a different light. Maybe not so much yet, but I'm already like seeing like how I behave differently with these games. Really? I think like this is my first so far, and then like Final Fantasy 9 is like my second best so far. Like I love Final Fantasy 9, but Final Fantasy 10 is just way better for me. But hey, each to their own. I don't mind that. I just like, you know, I just like something grand and just, you know, going just crazy. And I love like how Final Fantasy 10 like it's really like inspirational in a way. But anyway, Payumu, I'm still gonna be streaming for like half hour, so not for too long anymore, but hopefully you're gonna enjoy the rest of the stream. Let me know if you have anything you wanna ask about. But for now, lay back and enjoy. Oh, I saw you play that. Have you been streaming that more? I don't think we got any more business in here, so I guess we should get moving. Yeah. I think we can move on. Let's go.
Off to Luca at last.
Woohoo!
The matches start soon as we get there, so rest up on the way, yeah?
I think I know exactly what cutscene you're talking about. Like, you may have noticed, Migo, that I tried to interact with something earlier on the ship. On the first trip. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that too, game. Thank you for all the support with this, because the HP sphere from Mojus was like a completely different thing for me. Or MP spheres, my bad. But still, I had no idea that thing was a thing. Oh, the Luca Goers are with us too. Well, I guess that makes sense. How are you feeling, Titus? All good? Actually, before I do anything else, let me check something. I grabbed that ability. Good. So I had enough ability stress at some point. Alright. I don't think I need to do sphere levels yet. Tournament's coming up real soon. I wish I had more time to practice, yeah? Me too, man. Me too. I wish I even got any practice at all, to be honest. I just want to sneak up behind them and beat them. I mean, I want to get in their faces and show them what we're made of. You just know that you want to hit their faces, don't you? Why do we have to be on the same ship as those Lucans anyway? Oh, this feels more like a blood feud rather than rival teams. Those perps I bought in Kilika for seasickness are working great, yeah? Well, that's neat. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Because I'm watching you. I'm always watching over you. Here's a chest. A high potion, thank you. What's your deal, guys? Looks like our guys are brewing up something back there. I'd be afraid if I were you. Oh no. Can I check you? I cannot check this guy. I know they're in the team, but I cannot check them. I think they're trying to like keep it hidden like how powerful they are, but I know they're powerful. Luca Goers are gonna be tough to beat. I know that. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, because I had played this game a little bit at some point. Well, I hope I'll be giving you good refreshers on this stream still. Hey, that boy in the Aurochs is a cutie. Oh no. Are you talking about Keepa? I mean, I'm not trying to fat shame, but out of all people, you're gonna look for Keepa? Ma, you're kinda cute too. Wanna have some fun? Why was I never given an option? Can I check you girls? Nah, I can check you out. You guys are too powerful for my scouter to, like, notice how powerful you are. Well, Kiba is the MVP for sure. I mean, we do love our goalie. They're sleeping? Wow.
Best to let him sleep.
No.
It might not mean much, but good luck in the tournament.
Thank you.
It might not mean much.
And I thought you would be giving me something to pass by. Something out of consideration. Yep. You got it right, buddy. I swear I've thought about that pun at some point too, but now it didn't cross my mind. Yeah, this is Chocobo. It's still the Chocobo song. Still 4 out of 10. If I have to listen to it one more time, it's gonna be a 3 out of 10. You have to press X with when you're like looking at a character that is supposedly a player. The thing is though that these Luca goers do not count. They don't want to work for some reason. I guess it's because we're supposed to fight against them eventually. And eventually it really means very soon. How much money do I have? Just one away from 3k. You know what? Have 2k.
They ask a fortune for rags in Besaid and Kilika. Well, me business is in shambles. What's an Oaka to do, I ask ye?
Scam for
Say,
some money?
lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gil to lend.
Don't worry, I didn't ignore him. He just came last. 2,000. No sweat. Oh. Well, don't get lazy, Payumu. I mean, not lazy. Don't get jealous. That was the word. Well, you can also, like, not get lazy, too. You can, like, start making your own baby-making business, too. But I'm just telling you that everyone lives their own life. You will get your chance, maybe, eventually. Just don't push it too much. You know? There will be a time for that, too.
I'll make it up to ye. That I will.
Will you? Oaka, if you're telling me you're gonna make it off for me, then I will trust you with that. So you will pay me back in some way or another at some point, right? Right? I can trust you, yeah? Yeah, I can trust you. That's such an unexpected way for you to put it, but look, man, I love you for that reason. That's just... I gotta donate 10,001. Oh, your scout button was Y? Interesting. Well, X is like the default button. I only chose my A and B. Hey, come here, bro. Oh, it's a binoculars guy. He doesn't want to talk to me. I see how it is. The book! I found it. A to E. Ooh, that's a biggin. We got a vocal, guys. That's gonna help a lot. So that's now 8 letters learned, which of 5 are from primers and 3 from Riku facts. So that's neat. No offense, but I'm a diehard Luca Goers fan. Good luck, pal. You're gonna need it. Well, it's easy to be a fan for a team that is always winning, right? We're gonna show you what it means to, like, fan for an underdog. Maybe you're better off asking the Goers to coach you. We're doing double duty on the watch to avoid ending up like the SS Leaky. Report to us immediately if you see any sign of Sin. This ship is just a ferry. We're doomed if we run into Sin. Well, we did survive once, we'll survive another time, right?
What y'all talking about?
Who are you supposed to be?
Your lover?
Ah, I remember him. Guy from Kilika.
Huh?
You know, one of the Besaid Aurochs. Said something about winning the cup.
Oh, right. You're that idiot.
Don't call him that.
But he is an idiot. They don't got what it takes to win the cup.
Well, they do now that I'm here.
Yes, they will win.
Look, you don't trust
He
us.
used to be the star player of the Xanarkand Apes.
Ain't that right?
Yeah, as if anyone lived in those ruins.
It's not ruins. There's a big city there. There is.
I got too close to Sin and...
There is a city, really.
Right, whatever your ladyship says.
That's just so demeaning, man. But yeah, Payumu, to your answer to the question, yes, they are the one that somehow got Tidus like 1,000 years to the future. For reasons unknown right now how that happened, but that just happened.
What's wrong? You seemed kind of mad back there.
They were being rude, and... I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
How come?
Sir Jecht used to always tell me stories. It'd be great to see your home someday. I'd love to go there.
Aww.
Yeah. So, Yuna, want to come over to my place? Right. Sure. As if I had a place to show her.
Would be great if you did it, what wouldn't it be? Maybe we'll get a house here someday.
I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
May not exist now, but it's in some dimension it does. Or maybe all the people are telling me like the thing about Xanarkand ruins is just a lie. Maybe it actually doesn't exist. Maybe there actually is a Xanarkand, but I'm just made to believe otherwise. The Aurochs are the team to watch this year. They say they got a blitzer from Xanarkand on their team. Oh, come on. You actually believe that rumor? Huh, no way. I only meant it'll be fun to watch. Hey. Xanarkand, eh? If you're going to bluff at all, say something a little more believable. You got nerve to say you're from Xanarkand? Go home and relearn Yemen's teachings. I don't want to. You're a blitzer from Xanarkand, right? At least put up a good fight, you hear me? That guy poking around back there is taking sphere shots of Lady Yuna. Oh? You mean this guy? Oh, so it wasn't a binoculars guy. Or it is this binoculars guy. Huh.
Well, say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax, he's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join a blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuna wants to make him a guardian.
Now I'm interested.
Oh yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine.
Yes, too?
It is mine, huh?
Is
Why
that
do
a
you think she
though?
wants to make him a guardian anyway?
Because he's Sir Jecht's son.
All right. Wait, you sure about that? He's really Sir Jecht's son?
It's hard to say, but Yuna seems to believe so.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's all you have to say?
Well, yeah, I mean, he's got to decide for himself, yeah? Well, him and Yuna, I guess.
You're right, for once. I wonder which is best.
I actually know what you talk about, Payumu. They have the same sort of like carefree spirit, I get you there.
Why don't you tell him he should?
Should what?
Become Yuna's guardian.
Why me?
Because Yuna can't.
Why not?
He hates his father. What he was, what he did. Do you really think she can possibly say to him, I want you to be my guardian, like your father was to mine?
And you're being oversensitive. All right, all right. I'll try talking to him after the tournament.
Be discreet.
I know. It's his decision.
Sucks to be you, but I really knew about this.
He doesn't like his father.
Apparently, he told Yuna as much.
Hating your own father, huh? Sounds like a luxury to me. I don't even remember my parents.
They're missing out.
Can't say how I feel about them.
I was 5 then, so I remember mine a little.
Damn it! Sin just takes everything away from us. Go to bed, bud. Tournament starts tomorrow morning.
No.
Go to bed, bud.
I don't know such a thing as Betty Buys.
I'm sorry. I need some time to think.
But
I'm sorry.
regarding this point that Yuna wants Tidus to become his guardian.
Someone's bound to recognize you when they see your moves out there, huh?
So when like they said about like Yuna wants Tidus to become her guardian only because like he's Jack's son, allegedly. But I mean, I guess it's pretty obvious that at this point that like even before like Tidus gave that name drop, I think like Yuna already had some interest. Like after, like of course they said after the fact that they want Tidus to become their guardian, but they also wanted them to tag along in general. So like, and they were really getting along with him. So I wouldn't say it's just purely for that reason. I guess it might also be just like because maybe Yuna just also like feels guilty about dragging somebody along like this in general. It could also be, of course, like the Jacked thing doesn't make things any better. But also at the same time, I guess it's also like the fact that, you know, this guy just came out of their own like haze and are just like getting used to the world again. Like, is it really a good time to be asking somebody to take such a big responsibility? Like being somebody's guardian and like being like locked into a certain fate with these people. Like, I understand that too, like from Yuna as well. Like, it's obviously not an easy choice for both of them. Yeah. But Lulu is right. Lulu is right, like, you know, it's like we're trying to like put our hopes into the same pit, but like the one that's gonna be the victim here is like regardless Tidus. Like I understand why Lulu is feeling concerned about that and like why what the consequences are gonna be. So like I understand completely like what she's talking about, but also like I would still say then at least a little bit more positivity and hopefulness would be nice. I would just say like Lulu is like an extreme pessimist. Don't worry, game over. I've done this before as well. We can finally relax now that the goers are down in the cabin. Don't mind Kimari for not answering you. He's a silent type, you know? I know. Looks like the toxin's still getting to you. Take it easy and go to bed early, huh? We wanted to have our final practice in Kilika, but that's impossible after what happened to the place. Yeah, no chance. Pierre's gonna be the only thing keeping us together. Waka is busy right now. Maybe you shouldn't bother him. Let's pray we don't have to go against the goers until the finals. That would be nice. Let me go actually check with them. Like now that the goers are down in the cabin, has something... Oh. I see. Was just thinking like now that the goers are in the cabin, did something change? Like with their dialogues?
Some people can be so rude.
You guys just cannot even just like get yourself an own room to do that stuff. You guys are awfully lovey-dovey. It's terrible. Those Lucas dragged off Keeper. I hope I'm next. Wait. Is Keeper having a good time? Oh shit, I never noticed this. Now, what should we play next? Uh-oh. Keeper? Help! Poor Keeper. What? You want to hang out with us? Maybe later. Damn. What a shame. And I still cannot touch them or try them out. I cannot see what they do, so... Still don't know their stats. They say you come from the ruins. The orcs are gonna be desperate to depend on some wacko. Let's see the moves you learn in those ruins then. Wow. They're just extra rude to me now. Yo, Mr. Star Player from Xanarkand. Take it easy on us today. Guys, these are just like A-grade bullies. They deserve a smack in the face. Alright. Guys, it's time. Now, I've done this on PC, but I haven't done this on controller yet, so let's see how this is gonna go. But I'm ready to, like, roll back if I have to. But I must do this. Poor kid.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
I can do it? You said I'm gonna do it? I might need to do practice, but let's see if I can first try this. I've done it before, I know I can do it again. The check shot challenge. Memories of that day still haunt Titus and interfere with his concentration. Try to shake off the memories and successfully perform the check shot. Ah, it was just A and the buttons. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. For example, when a memory appears in the upper left, press up and left and A. Similarly, press up and A when it appears right above. Yeah, down and left plus A when it appears in the lower left corner. Always press the button simultaneously. Simply press A without using the directional buttons or the left stick when it appears in the center. Let's try practicing a little. Press buttons following the on-screen instructions. Did you get the hang of it? Now for the real thing. Show checked what you can do.
You can't. You're out of your league. No one else. You're out of your league. You're out of your league. You can't do it. No one else can do it. I'm the best. You can't do it, kid.
And we fucking did it, boys. We got the check shot. Woohoo!
The best? Yeah, right.
Whoa! What's that called?
Doesn't have a name. Anyone can do it if they try.
Show us one more time, yeah?
Sure thing, bro. Hey, you. Well, I don't see the clear, I don't see the clear indication that I learned the check shot right now, but I think I did it right because, the whole kick went right, so I guess we got it. Oh yeah, but if I don't get it this early on, fighting against Luca Goers is gonna be way more difficult, honestly, so I'm happy to have it now. And also, at the end of the game, I'm not sure if I'm gonna care at that point, so it's better to have it now. I feel a little nervous with Lady Yuna watching us, yeah? You got it, okay, good. Yeah, I heard my back. I'm gonna tell Bada and Keepa all about that shot you just did. Yeah, keep them to streaming, man. They'll be so mad when they find out what they missed. Maybe the rage is gonna make them fight against Luca Goers even harder. Give them extra power. That would be nice. I'm glad the Goers weren't here to see it. Let's keep it secret until the finals. Oh, for sure. Is that alright? It's right before the big game and all. That was one amazing shot you just did. They don't call you an ace for nothing.
I knew it. I knew you were something special.
Hey, thanks, Waka.
I knew it.
Hey, Yuna.
That was the eject shot, wasn't it?
Oh. Let's not talk about it.
How do you know that?
Sir Jekt showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Jekt Shot Mark III.
Stupid name,
His
huh?
naming sense was never the best.
You know what? There is no Mark 1 or Mark 2, you know? My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark 1 and Mark 2. And they really did come back. I used to get so mad.
I love how happy these two are together.
Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jekt was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him one. After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right? Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow!
I'm broken.
Show me that move again.
Go!
I'm broken. No match today. No match that Tidus is going to be joining
my
on.
old man would come to Luca. He never did like watching other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
Delaney, it's maybe not necessarily this. Maybe it's not necessarily the fact that you missed them, but the fact that you're not doing it fast enough, because that's another thing too. You have to make sure that you get them ASAP. So it's both a speed test and a precision test. But don't worry, just say before that, you'll get it eventually. Just have those directional pads at the ready and just like do all the movements as soon as you can. I will also mention though that I have some rhythm game history, so I'm pretty good with this kind of stuff in general, so maybe it won't be like a first time thing for you either. So don't stress about it too much. But you'll get it. Just keep trying. GG. That's it for this run then.
Ladies and gentlemen, the day we've all been waiting for. The opening tournament of the season. This event is sponsored by Yemen. And this year we celebrate Maester Micah's 50th year.
You do them to the speech bubbles, Delaney. Those are the memories.
Over there, the ships carrying the players are arriving now. This would be dock number 2. All the way from Kilika, it's the Kilika Beasts. High Summoner O'Holland used to play for them, a big name to live up to. Their hometown was recently attacked by Sin, isn't that right, Jimmy?
Yes, Baba, they're going to be pulling out all the stops to try and bring back the cup this year.
Exciting, isn't it, folks? Our next team off the ramp is... Well, if it isn't the Besaid Aurochs. They're a living, breathing, statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad. That's right. In 23 years, they've never made it past the first round. Only a few die-hard fans are in the audience today.
Best of luck to them and a safe journey back to Besaid.
It is, dude.
Right, Jim. Moving right along, our next team is... Here they are, folks. Our very own Luca Goers.
Goer.
They've got power, they've got speed, they've got teamwork. They're an all-round first-class team, and they're back home in Luca.
Without a doubt, they are the favorite this year, Baba. And after the way they dominated last year, it'd take a miracle for them to lose today.
You can say that again, Jimma. Look at the crowd, folks. Look at the crowd. Looks like all of Luca has turned out to cheer the Goers on. They know, I know, and you know, folks. The Luca Goers are #1.
Yeah, it's like this every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
Stop right there, goers. You guys are smiling now, but not for long. 'Cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
Look at this dude. He's in the right shit
What
here.
in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were? Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The #3 dot.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
But yeah, regarding that, Delaney, if you're still having any struggles, then just imagine those memories to be the speech bubbles. The speech bubbles were just like, or the message bubbles were originally just like examples, but those are now the speech bubbles. Just like use the same thing on the speech bubbles instead. Those are the memories. So if you just get those right, you will be able to get the check shot. Don't worry about it too much. But yeah, the announcer is definitely biased, but I guess it makes sense because we are in Luca right now, and it's Luca Goers. But that being said, if there's anything that Luca Goers suck at, it's that their suffix is so shit. Like, I swear. We have Aurochs, that's cool. We got Beasts, that's even still decent. Goers? Dude, why? You're just lame, guys. You're just fucking lame. I don't wanna support a team with such a shitty ass name. I'm telling you. I don't think there was anything hidden in here. I'll bet you anything that Luca Goers are gonna win again this year. Maybe so, but you'd better not count out the Gilliga Beasts. The Besaid Aurochs win? Now that's funny. Give me a break, man. I mean, to be honest, that is true. That I also like had confusion with that on my first playthrough, but just like, you know, I understand that they should have like maybe like shown a memory as an example, like a proper memory, but it's like, you know, once you get the idea down, it's okay. Now that you know, just try it again, you'll get it. It's not that bad once you actually get to the pace of it. I only knew how to do that only because I already had previous experience of getting the check shot, so I cannot say that I understand you there. Maester Micah has ruled Spira for the past 50 years. Wow, that's a long time to be a leader. I'm glad I got here safely. Don't want another SS Leaky accident. Oh, you were part of that? If I can catch one glimpse of Maester Micah, I'll have something to brag about back home. Wow. Man, this tournament is gonna rock. Even the big man is here to see the game. But yeah, to be honest, the thing here is that we still have to find 2 books, but Luca is a massive place. I don't think we'll find it on this stream, but I'll at least use my last minutes on this as much as I can. I see, okay, Delaney. Well, I'm just saying that beating the match against Luca Gorge is gonna be a bit difficult without that, but... Well, if you're feeling like you're okay with that, then that's okay. Just like, yeah, don't stress yourself over too much over it. Or maybe you can try it like some other time once it like gotten like, you know, cool down a bit. And maybe like you can try it again, now that you know it better. But of course, no pressure. It is directional pad still. Unless you don't have directional pads on Switch, but it is directional pad still. You just gotta like look at the position of the messages, it's gonna be the same. If it's an upper corner, you use up and left and A. That's it. It's the same thing as with the example messages. It's just with the different format. But again, if it looks like you don't want to deal with it right now, don't push it. You don't have to do it right now. Or you don't even have to do it necessarily in general. No worries, game. I'm gonna be ending the stream in a bit anyway, so that's fine. I guess I should actually leave it here because we only got 2 minutes left. Make sure Micah doesn't make many public appearances. He's getting too old for that. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess I'll do that then. So I'm just gonna save here, and I guess I'll be calling it off for today. So, thank you guys so much for joining on today's stream. Today has been a great time. I hope you guys had a great time too. We made plenty of progress. We even beat an O2 for the first time for me, and we got some precious MP spheres. And honestly, seeing like how Kimari, Yuna, and Lulu all got like absolutely insane MP boosters, I'm looking forward to seeing how much potential they're gonna have in the future of the game. Because having Vlasetti MP this early on is gonna make a big difference, I know that. That's 20 casts on spells, imagine that. But, thank you guys so much for joining on the stream. If you enjoyed the stream and you missed some of it, remember that this stream is gonna be available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section or go check for my Final Fantasy streams playlist. You'll be able to find this stream and the previous Final Fantasies and the previous Final Fantasy X streams I played so far over there. If you also want to join on my future streams, I remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT +2, 4 hours from here. So if you want to be here for the live action in the future as well, please keep that in mind. But with those tidings, guys, thank you again so much for joining on this one. Hope you had as much fun as I did, and I'll be hopefully seeing you guys on Saturday when I'll be beating Luca Goers, maybe on first try, maybe after a few tries, and moving on with the story. We're gonna have lots of different interesting things going on that day. But with that being said though, guys, I'll be seeing you guys next time. But until then, it's